Roar!
Oh good, it's the good Pokemon Legends.
Well, that's a great first 5 seconds. Hi! Hello, hello. Yeah, I'm playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. I'm pretty sure I streamed this, like, way back when. Back in the day. But, I never got anywhere. I remember I did one big, like, important battle with, like, a Pokemon that had gone berserk. And I'm at that part of the story again after, like a few hours of casual play last night. So clearly, I must have been just completely losing myself in the book building of this game and not actually playing it. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna restart. I'm gonna restart, and I want to get through all the dumb tutorial shit that takes too long and isn't entertaining, and then we can get here. And this is just about where I think the story begins. So I was like, I may as well stream this too. Why not? I'm having fun.
Gussie, 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 Gussie,
Gussie, Gussie, Gussie, Gussie, Gussie, Gussie, Gussie, Gussie, Gussie. Edwin didn't work. Why the hell didn't Edwin work? What are you guys doing? What is this? Mix-It-Up was probably a casualty in all of the hell that I went through last night. So I was going to start streaming this last night, at like 1 a.m. But the capture card wasn't fucking working, and I was like, oh, is it finally giving up the ghost? No. It was just overloaded with power, and it took me so much troubleshooting to learn that, because if you unplug it and then plug it back in, it's still overloaded. It was overloaded on the side of the circuit that is closest to the capture card. So my brain was thinking, oh, if I take the power source out, that should like account for that possibility, right? And it was just wrong. That there was too much like buzzing within the thing itself. So what I did was I basically unplugged all HDMI port shit. I plugged it into the Xbox to make sure that it also wasn't working for the Xbox, so I knew that it wasn't my Switch, which was relieving to learn that it wasn't my Switch, but was also distressing considering that I don't know, just like I didn't want my capture card to have a problem with it. Hype train because hype train, you know. Why not? Thank you for the 1 bit that says Edwin. I appreciate that, Sin. Ugh. Maggie and Damien are both here. I love you too. Y'all are some of my greatest peeps. I give you smooches. Choo choo. Choo choo. I love you? Well, I love you! Don't turn dark. Okay, hello, thank you.
Crud bean kapow, crud belly.
Let's start at the beginning. Big Cave Monster, thank you for your resubscription. Oh good, it's the good Pokemon Legends. It's very funny to hear you say that, because I like the other one more, but this one is still fun. It's got a big open world, which I think is more fun for the gameplay, but I really like the setting of the other one and the story better. This one has a lot of choppiness, which is also kind of taking away from the experience, but like, I can try to ignore that, you know? I'll just pretend it's an indie game, and then it'll all be fine. Spillingson, thank you for your Gussie, 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 Gussie. 54 months is kind of insane. And same for Mag, fucking 54 months again. All the way back since my first day of affiliate, you two have been here. That freaks me out, and I'm scared, and I'm going to cry. And Big Cave Monster also with 100 bits for a hype train. Spillingson with 1 bit for Edwin. Felix Boltwood for a 48th month. Cave having been a 44th month. That's still a huge number. Even though that's the smallest number out of these 4 subscriptions, that's still fucking ridiculously big. Thank you for your continued support. I don't fucking understand how you guys are this cool. I haven't played the new one, but I hate that they're stuck in a city as the only place. It bothers me. I do agree. They managed to get some good variety with the new one, from what I've seen when I'm guesting on the Amlec stream. And like, the plot of the game is that for some reason the city is mandating that Pokemon will live in it, and the whole city will, like, well, not the whole city, but walking through the city you just encounter wild zones. And that's an interesting, like, bit of political intrigue, because the characters are actually talking about it. It's not just like, we did this for the gameplay, and then they forget it. It's like plot, and people aren't happy. And I'm like, it's interesting how these games explore people not being happy, right? Because Pokemon has always been so, like, whoa, you're gonna do the gym challenge, oh my goodness, oh my god, that's a bad evil team! Beat up the bad evil team, they're making people frown! And then you beat up the bad evil team and people stop frowning and they're like, thank you so much for beating up the bad evil team, I'm going to come now, I'm so happy! And you're like, I don't know what that is, I'm 10. And then you leave the area and go to the next area, and it all just repeats again until the end credits, where the champion is like, you're so cool, man! I love that you got here! You're such a great guy, and I want to kiss you, but I can't! And then you beat the champion, and the game is over, right? Oh, and maybe you have a rival who's like, I hate you and or love you! Let's fight! And that's the whole game. That's what Pokemon is basically the whole way through for the main series. Until recently. They have been getting more varied recently. But just Pokemon Legends ZA and Pokemon Legends Arceus, I really feel like it's the writing style this series needs to take as a whole, and not just in the spin-off series. Because there's just something about, like, coming to a town where everybody is like, hey, fuck you! I don't know what the hell you're wearing. I don't know where you came from. What's a phone? And then there's the clans, which are kind of ham-fisted. The Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan, like, kind of jerk me off a little bit, dude. Oh, do you like nostalgia? Here, let me cup the balls, too. Like, yeah, I get it. Stop. But, like, still, I think it's interesting that Edwin made the Mimic, and I also, adjacent to that, I think that it's interesting that these games allow themselves to, like, have people debate about religion. Like, they're both really pissed off about what they think God is, and they're both wrong, which is crazy. One clan is like, God is presiding over the power of time, and the other is like, God presides over the power of space. And then we've met God, and he is neither of those things. They're talking about Dialga and Palkia. It's interesting. It puts us in an interesting place in the story, and I like that, and I want to see where it goes, because it actually is, for once, an actual plot. It's not, like, amazing, but it's a plot, you guys! There's a story! So I'm excited. I want to play this game through, and then I'll start ZA. Or maybe I'll start ZA when I get bored, but I don't think I'm gonna get bored. I thought I would get bored, but I'm actually kind of into it. I'm enjoying this so far. I've got my Quilava. Look at my Quilava. Stupid bean. Dummy. Dumb little jelly bean. I love him so much. Okay. This is my team so far. Besides Quilava, I haven't put a lot of thought into it. I do want a Buizel and a Luxio. Well, I mean, you know, I want their evolution lines. They're in different places. We don't need HMs, I don't think, so Bibarel's kind of useless. Staravia is just here for the flying, and Geodude is filler. Like, these two are entirely filler. And I might keep the bird, but I probably won't, considering all the other Pokemon I can run into. Bibarel HM tank. Bibarel does tank. I might keep Bibarel around just because when a Pokemon... Like, I had a fight with an Alpha earlier, and it was kicking the shit out of my main squad, and then Bibarel was just like, I can take it. It, like, turned around and slapped its ass and was like, try me. So, you know, Maybe it'll be alright. Maybe I'll keep that guy on. I could start nicknaming them, but then I'd get attached, and, you know... I don't want to get attached. Change name. Okay. Quilava. Who should Quilava be? I'm pretty sure Russ really likes Typhlosion. I don't know if he likes Hisuian Typhlosion though. We'll just do we'll go default. Because Hisuian Typhlosion is porn fodder. So I think naming him Ramen Salt is a pretty good pathway. Also, do we have like the weird symbols? Do we have any of those? Oh. Ah, symbols. Yes, yes, yes. There we go. Just to drive the point home. Ramen Salt. I had one specific criticism with the starters in this game. I wish the middle forms were also Hisuian variants as well. I was expecting that. And I am a little disappointed that Quilava is just a man. But, you know, I'm fine with that. It's kind of the way that they do it in Pokemon, is they'll just, like, throw something at you at the very end and be like, surprise, it's completely different. Except, actually, no, it's not. The other form variants from, like, Sun and Moon weren't like that, right? And I'm pretty sure they weren't that way in Scarlet and Violet either. They actually just evolved fully, and they're... Why is Typhlosion like that? Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I'm wrong. I think I'm wrong. The way they do it equals least we could do. I mean, yeah. So I've got a fucking bone to pick with this game, actually. I know that I'm the guy who isn't always like, oh, Pokemon development, oh, Pokemon staff, you know? I played Scarlet and Violet and said as many nice things as I could about it before it drove me insane at the end of that first stream. Alright? I'm nice to Pokemon. I understand what the company's going through. However, I'm gonna complain about something once this conversation's over. My, that Galaxy Hall is one fine building, even on the outside. The Galaxy team certainly got themselves a grand headquarters. I'll give them that. Oh, yes, I came because I had some news I thought you might be interested in. Better you actually see what's going on, though. Let's head to... What did you end up calling it? The Heights Camp? Well, she just gets to take me there? I like selecting where I'm going on the map. Weird. I spoke to Weird Ear about what's been going on. Told him about how you've been trekking all over the field land seeking a way to quell Cleavor's fury. All this from someone who's not even part of our clan or the Pearl clan. Just some wanderer who fell through a rift in the world. In hearing that, well, you can see how he responded. I trust you appreciate it. Weird Ears found you worthy, you see, which means you'll need a flute like we have. Mind demonstrating for her, Mai? Yes, I do mind. This is very important, so listen well. Dude, that's just a metal pipe. There's no holes to put your... How is that a flute? I mean, maybe if you play it by, like, flickering your finger over the end, but even then, she didn't do that. Get a Weird Ear, name it Al. It's the only way. Weird Al. I played you the mating song of my people. Please respond. That's a Celestica flute that Mai just played. It's a precious tool that can be used to call upon this fucking deer. It said that Celestica flutes were gifts from the almighty Sinnoh itself, and now this one's yours. I feel like I should get a different sound for... I don't know, right? Because, like, this is really important. Yeah, I don't know. You know what I was expecting? I was hoping for the HM sound, like since they're not really using that in this game. But I digress. It's not that grand a gesture, really. I can't play the flute for the life of me. See if you can play that melody. Of course I can. I'm the main character. Weird Deer opened his heart and learned well the sound of your playing. Is that what that was? That was him opening his heart. Fat Pokebong rips to call the Weird Deer. Chalk! You received Big Taffy. They use that Celestica flute wisely and gallop across the land with the great Weird Ear. You've got a frenzied Pokemon to quell at the Grand Tree Arena, haven't you? With Weird Ear, you can gallop across the field lands in no time. Yes. I do feel like that's a little bit, like, soon to give me that power. Of course, I don't mind it, right? But, like, they gave me this whole first area to explore, and then they give me fast travel before I'm done with it. It kind of feels like that should have been a reward for quelling the fury of that rampaging Pokemon. As opposed to just, this deer likes your vibes. Oh, also the plot of this game, if anyone's unfamiliar, I am at the beginning. I said I would like fill you in because it was pretty simple. I fell through that hole in the sky, just kind of spat me out. And I'm assuming it spat me out at an angle, and I rocketed down towards the shore down there. And then they took me to a village, and they were like, you look weird, I hate you, you can't even catch Pokemon, I bet. And then I catch a fuck ton of Pokemon, and they're like, whoa, I'm coming? And then the two clans that I described earlier are like, oh fuck, our patron Pokemon are going crazy. Were they blessed by God? Who knows? We disagree on who God is, and also we hate you. Why do you catch Pokemon? That's evil. And now we're here. Also, there's a third one who isn't from Diamond Clan or Pearl Clan, but also isn't working for us, who is the Galactica team or whatever. So I'm assuming that that person will either be working for Giratina or will be the one who knows the real Arceus. Who knows? And also, who cares? And then Jonesy and Hope followed you. Got it. Gonna be funny if that did happen. What the heck? The world of Pokemon. He just takes out an AK-7 or 47. You know, I'm a fan of the classics. All right, I like the AK-7. All right, I don't need the rest of the 40 that come after it. Nice to meet you, young Survey Corps recruit. I hear you have the rare ability to dash over a hill and veil on the back of a Pokemon. Why not try your hand at the balloon race? I invented this game myself. It's simple. I really don't want to. Don't give me a quest. I really don't want to. Ugh. Alright, let's go somewhere else. Fuck this guy and his weird balloon fetish. And listen, I'm not saying balloon fetishes are weird. I'm saying it's weird that he's instantly trying to envelop me in his fetish. You know, I'm just hanging out and doing my part-time job. And he's like, touch my balloons. You don't want to be big and round? I'm already big and round. Okay, well, not currently. My usual stature is already big and round. He really likes how they squeak. Well, it's perfectly understandable, but listen. I just won't be involved. Okay. I need to catch some Pokemon so I can get to level 3 on my job. So get fucked. Yeah, did you see that happen, bitch? Oh, that's fine. Who is attacking me right now? Oh. Hi. Alright, well, I don't want to deal with that. That's too much for me. Hey, friend. Hey, friend. That's fine. Yo. Damn it. Oh, not the Delelele whoop. Can you fuck off, Zubat? Filed under things I say in every Pokemon game. So close. I love that little ditty there. It's so fucking World of Warcraft the way it sounds. Okay, you know what? Fuck these boys. We're killing them. Avoided the attack. Don't you dare make me sleepy. Abra! Holy shit! Okay, we gotta be so careful about this. First I want this cotton. Okay. Bro, please do not. Oh. No, don't look. Come on. Fuck me! Get in the ball! That's what I'm talking about, baby. Oofy doof. Nice Pokeballs. Thanks, babe. Nice balls. A startled Burmy leapt out at you. Do I have a Burmy already? I actually don't know if I do. Let's do quick attack and make it weak. Cool. You caught Burmy. Okay, we've caught 3 so far. I do need more Burmy. That's a big gal. What if I fight you, huh? I love Buizel. Thunderfang. Alright, use my incredibly powerful super potion. Wait, no, not on you. Why doesn't it automatically go to the person that needs it? What the fuck? You're worse than every other RPG. Stop using quick attack, you motherfucker. Still killed it. Unfortunate. Perhaps? Nice. Is that the Abra again? I love Buizel, chomp. I mean, yeah. No, fuck, you were looking right at me. God, you gotta give me some time, dude. Fine, I'll wait here for you. Buizel top tier Pokemon, TBH? It's fucking true. Alright. Poketo Monster. Let me just prep this channel for any amount of sharing I might do. Alright, back to it. Buizel's one of my faves? Yeah! I've been fucking... I've been holding off on making a Buizel Sona for so long, which is really funny because this is just how I am with every Sona. Like, I had the idea for this deer a year ago, and poor AK keeps being like, when is your Buizel coming? And I'm like, oh, he's on his way. He's literally just as on his way as he has been the whole time. I'm just like this. Should we try killing that? I'm gonna craft. Okay, we can only make 2. Well, that's just as well, because I only need 1. The way the items are organized in this game pisses me off, honestly. What could possibly go wrong? Probably nothing. Let's go, babe. Level 32. Okay, well that could be a problem. Stravia used Roost. Okay, well maybe it's stupid. Thundershock, strong style. That's gonna hurt. Damaged by the recoil. Babes, we got this. Send out the tank. Use that thar Pokeball. Oofy doofers. Oh, don't do that. I mean, I guess water pulse strong style. Now don't. I hate you. 2? Maybe if you use Flame Wheel and it goes really fast. Now don't roost. Don't do that either, you fucking idiot! I hate Pokemon. I hate Pokemon so fucking much. I hate this game. The thing that's like honestly so fucking Abra. The thing that's honestly so fucking frustrating as well is that you know that Pokemon has the ability to program like smarts into these guys. Why didn't that get him? They deliberately don't. Yeah. Like playing the TCG, by the way, the game knows how to battle. Like it's real good at it. And then fucking people show me footage from Sun and Moon and I'm like, "So the game knows how to battle." But then, no, this gigantic Staravia that's like fucking... Like, oh, look at me, I'm exactly what you want. It just, oh, what if I killed myself? Wouldn't that be funny? How could I ever have known that would happen? I am but a simple Pokemon. I don't know what my moves do. That's why we need trainers to help us. Like, I don't fucking believe you for a second, dude. And also, when you throw berries, why they gotta bounce like that, right? Like... It makes it so unpredictable where they're actually gonna go. And then it disappears, doesn't even stay for long enough until this... I should kill myself now. That's true. They've been watching Low Tier God. Low Tier Arceus. Where the fuck are you guys? I just want to catch a second Abra. Do I have to reload this area? You're gonna make me so angry if I have to reload this area. Choose destination. Heights Camp. One of you can heal me, right? Is it you? No. I want to be healed. Hello? Yes, level me. Continue my excursion. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah, what do you want?
I want your Pokeballs.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. You have great balls.
You realize that every time I fart, it hits my balls. Isn't that horrible? Isn't life and nature disgusting?
Do you like keep them in your back pocket or something? That seems kind of cumbersome.
Well, it's like an AoE attack. What?
That's crazy.
I'm crazy. Arrgh.
Whoa.
What the fuck? All the council is watching. Oh my god. There are other flags that the Pokemon team chooses to not use, like Omniscient. You're playing against a fucking computer. It can literally read all of your stats and abilities and know your Pokemon and weigh all the moves. That's the AI flag that the hard mode ROM hacks tend to use. Yeah. Cricket. I was playing this in a call with Sefero and Key last night, like before I went to bed. And before that, I was playing it with fucking just a big group of people. But like, it was funny because people who hadn't seen the game in a while kept mentioning how funny it is to just like run up to a Pokemon and be like, fuck, gone.
Yeah.
Just a Bidoof looking at you with love in its eyes, and you smack it in the face with a ball and it disappears.
I've always thought of this.
Why are you going towards where I'm going if you want to get away? Also, you didn't get away. I guess it did get away. You are real, really cool. What the heck? Check out this Bidoof. Watch us drive. What? If you let the main character aim for herself, she's really bad at it. I never use the lock-on feature anymore because she does not know how to act. Another alpha Pokemon. Surely this will go well. I don't have anything that decimates normal. So maybe I'll just catch this normal Bibarel. Hello.
Look at him. Oh, goodbye.
What the fuck?
Hello, Emerald.
Oh, he's angry.
Oh shit! Is he gonna fucking bite you?
Yeah.
I mean, I would be too. I'd be like, yo, I was pooping here.
What was that move you just did?
His legs! What was that? Why does he do that?
He's just getting comfortable.
I never realized how much the music sounds like Breath of the Wild in this game too.
Yeah. Right, it's a water type. We should do Pokemon. So stupid that you still have the overworld menu in battle and it doesn't do anything. Like, this game does have some shit that could have worked out better. Budget of the Wild? Shit. Oh, the burn's gonna kill you, isn't it? Oh my god! Okay. The Psychic Trainer class should use this. Oh, that would be funny. If the Psychic Pokemon were just like, I know everything about your game data. I would actually enjoy that. Psychic Pokemon are already challenging. I think that would be, like, thematically fun for them. So if Pokemon are just level 18 passively over here, then that guy's got to be, like, level fuck your mom. So maybe not. New Pokemon. Oh, look at it enjoying its time in the water.
Aw.
Frolicking so happily. Hit it in the back of the head with the Pokeball.
It's so violent.
We caught a Baniri. Damn. This is not aggressive. Oh my god. Psyduck! Wait, are you attacking me or no? You're attacking me! Holy fuck!
Oh damn.
Yo 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 yo. Hit it! I love whenever you use a Pokeball, the Pokemon you're catching looks at you. It has such like, how fucking dare you energy. Oh my god, that's a Pokemon! Ah! I thought that was a fucking item. Oh, now you're attacking me? Okay. Alright, bud. Yeah, sure. I'm intimidated. Why are you walking like that, you freak? Ah! No, don't. Damn it. Run away. Sweet baby Silcoon. It wants to kill me. You didn't see shit, Psyduck. You are unaware, even though you are psychic. You are unaware, even though you are psychic and could see that. You can leave a battle by literally walking away. Yes, but they can also attack when they feel like it, so I don't want to. Or can they not? Is it genuinely turn-based, but it just doesn't feel like it's turn-based? Because it feels like Final Fantasy VII, but maybe it's not like that. Oh, hell yeah. The Psyduck is paralyzed. Its poly count went down. What the fuck is happening to it? What's... They can't attack if you're too far. Well, that doesn't answer my question. Scyther! Look at this! Worm!
Worm. You missed.
Yeah, I missed because I tried using the lock-on function. I need to stop doing that. It never works. Literally, the aim for you button does not aim. Fucking Zubat? You just appeared. Give me a break. This Zubat is sleeping while flying. That's so cool. Gotcha. Nice. Wormhole. Come on, Skyrim horse. Yeah. Baneri's hard to catch. Oh! I forgot!
So many.
Hello.
No. You have 5 of the. Oh wait, I can't hear you because of my different headset. But that's funny.
Hamlet can't hear me. Why does he hate me? Nice.
Merp.
Mer?
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I just got off work.
How was work?
Nice.
It's an easy day today.
Good.
How are y'all?
I'm doing good.
Chilling.
Are you gonna attack me?
Yeah, today. So I'm just taking it easy.
Oh,
Yeah, good.
yeah. Take it easy.
I did a whole lot of work a day and a half ago. And yesterday was like bookkeeping stuff and contact stuff. I'm kind of chilling right now. I'm probably gonna do more work after stream. But for now, is good times.
Nice.
It's good time.
Oh, that's right. This is the bone I had to pick. Dude, this fucking... Why can't you change your trainer card photo? I don't get it. It makes no sense to me. Cause like I don't fucking look like that anymore. I have different eyes even.
That's true. There's not really cameras.
No, there are cameras. The Pokemon professor took that photo of me. But he took it before we had the option to like you know, do anything like with our outfit.
See, that sounds like witch talk.
It is witch talk. I'm a witch.
People have been burned at the stake for less.
But they wouldn't do that in ancient Japan. They were cool over there, you know? Another one. How many of these fuckers are gonna appear? Okay. His printer ran out of ink.
There you
I'm
go.
pretty sure at some point there's like an entire camera service that you can have like active in this game. But it just doesn't allow you to change your trainer card. It really feels like it was supposed to. And they just ran out of time. But that's fine. You know, my trainer card doesn't have to represent, you know, me as an individual who put all this effort into a look. It should just represent default lady. I think that's good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe next time you'll think twice.
Yeah. Maybe even 3 times.
So much.
Don't think twice. Don't
Okay.
think twice. Oh. He's not thinking. Chat help.
Were we supposed to be thinking?
Not twice.
I don't do that. I don't even think once.
Kiss me once, kiss me twice, kiss me 3 times. I'd forget the cross the line. I think that's what the anyway. Let's do agile style.
Kirby.
Okay. Can't believe there's just a heckin' Surg here now. I know, right? Isn't that crazy? I kill you. What do you do for work? Are you asking me? I do commish. I do armt. I don't know what Amlik does for work. Some kind of tech thingy. When you showed it to me, it looked really intimidating and I got scared. How's art been going? Pretty alright. I mean, there's always a couple commissions that, like, tend to stump me a little bit, but I just finished 2 of those. And I feel really good about the momentum that I've had for the past while. The only real problem is I haven't been doing art streams, which means I've been slower on the quick sketches than I want to be, and that makes me sad. Man, this fucking bee. I'm gonna send a bird to eat you. He's happy about it. That looks fucking brutal coming from off screen. I don't have room in my satchel for that item? What the fuck? How dare you say this to me? Look at its pussy. What the fuck?
What?
Alright, I should try fighting some Scyther. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, what's the XP look like on that? Did I get more XP for catching it versus killing it? I just tried to catch a tree. Does catching in this game give you more XP for your Pokemon than killing? That would be crazy. Great Ball? Oh, Feather Ball. Okay, let's go. So you say you Galaxy people came up with a method to quell Lord Cleaver's frenzy? What? You'll mash up his favorite foods into balls? That's quite an unorthodox approach. You Galaxy people, your inventiveness blows me away. I mean, now you can make offerings to Lord Cleaver from a safe distance. I'll lend you my aid if it means you might provide him with an offering. Let's begin at once. Lord Cleaver's favorite plump beans. I admit, as we haven't been able to solve this ourselves, we have little choice but to turn to the Galaxy team. But even I still have my doubts about whether we should trust such a thing to an outsider. These Galaxy team people don't share our customs or values, I say in front of them once again. Prove to me you're worthy to stand in the presence of our noble Pokemon. Oh, it's a battle. Okay. If you can defeat Glaceon with me, I will entrust you. Yeah, sure. Yeah, send out an ice Pokemon. That'll go well. Some boss battle, dude.
Wow.
Wow, you killed my Glaceon so hard that I suddenly understand your entire philosophy. I feel better putting my trust in you now, I think. Let me see to your Pokemon's bitch, what wounds? Now explain the Galaxy Team's plan. What do you mean to do with these foods? I just told you, I'm gonna put them into balls and throw them. You did it! I sure did. I did the fuck out of it. A veritable mountain of bombs. This should please Cleaver, if anything can. Now then, ready yourself. I will summon him, Lord Cleaver. Oh, mighty Cleavor, Lord of the Woods, though it isn't time of ceremony. We've prepared an offering of your favorite things. Benevolent Lord, who works his might between the heavens and earth, we offer our gratitude and beseech you, reveal yourself to our eyes. Listen well, Belial. Keep your focus on Cleaver. He's probably gonna be a big Scyther or something. Dodging will be vital. Try to avoid his moves if you're throwing the bombs. Gracia! Oh. It's kind of like a Scyther, but not really. To claim victory against a noble Pokemon and quell its frenzy, you'll have to throw bombs at it until its frenzy gauge reaches 0. If you manage to create an opening in the noble's defenses, you can send your Pokemon to battle it. Win the Pokemon battle and the noble's guard will stay down for a brief time. During that window, the bombs will be more effective than usual. Wait, so battling and defeating it also doesn't defeat it?
What?
Sending a Pokemon to do battle. You look like you're a bug type. That's a rock move. A Pokemon. Strong style water pearls. Okay, so the battle is to stun it, and then we can throw the bombs. Understood. Bibarel. I agree, Yinfeng. This is a dire situation. Oh, come on. Fortunately, this technically isn't a battle right now, so I can heal my Pokemon right in the middle of it. It's a little ridiculous and broken, I'm sure many people didn't realize they could do that. Come on. I gotta make you run into something. I was trying to dodge the other way, but that's okay. But you can't run into the tree? I don't like that. Oh, the barrel. You have quick attack. I'm not risking my Pokemon anymore. Get bombed, nerd. Oh my god, that scared me. The plot armor bomb. Cool. What? Man, these guys really love their plates of taffy. So it is a big scyther with sharp arms. What happened? Some kind of light erupted from Cleavor's body. Has Lord Cleavor's frenzied mind truly been put at ease? Does this confirm that the strange lightning was to blame for Cleavor's unnatural power? Fucking, I don't know. Well, this is what I think after all we've seen. We know strange lightning came out of the space-time rift the other night. These bolts must have struck Cleavor and driven him into a frenzy. The lightning came from the rift? But if Almighty Sinnoh does dwell beyond the space-time rift, then the strange lightning was his power? Then were we even right to interfere? I happily went along with this plan to create some bombs, as if I knew what I was doing, like some kind of thoughtless fool. Outrageous. Calm yourself, Leon. Remember, the Lord of the Woods has long been our protector, helping the Pearl Clan safe... keeping the Pearl Clan safe from dangerous Pokemon. Would power sent by the almighty Sinnoh have driven Cleavor to turn us and attack people and Pokemon indiscriminately? No. What Belial accomplished just now needed to be done. I'm glad we could settle this without further strife with the Diamond Clan or Galaxy Team. If you come across other Pokemon in the grip of this painful frenzy, please help them. Yes, I must concur. I apologize for becoming briefly incomposed. Why do you talk like that when you're 7? Consider it my apology for having spoken rudely to you earlier, and a token of my thanks. Three berries? You can do better than that. I'd like some money. Money. Pay up. I believe you truly did follow this guy. It seems to sell things here, though between you and me, I wouldn't mind seeing Cleaver in such a frenzy again. He was fearfully strong, after all. What the fuck is wrong with you? 3 crudberries. Well, that was fun. I'm assuming I can't catch that guy. That seemed kind of like a crazy guy that I can't catch. Although I know Pokemon games do kind of usually have the philosophy of gotta catch them all. It feels like it would be immoral to catch that one. Oh my god, that's a fucked up Scyther. I think they dropped Gotta Catch 'Em All after Gen 3. I mean, yeah, probably. Like, as a tagline, but like, even in saying that, Gen 4 is the generation where you catch God. So it is a little difficult for me to believe that there is no way to catch these, like, fucking sanctuary Pokemon or whatever. No, you don't. They never distributed the event item for that. Well, not in the US. Didn't they have it in Japan?
Beer bag.
Okay. Don't think so? Wait, really? But then, how would anyone know what Arceus looks like? Is this game meant to be the first canon appearance of that Pokemon? I have trouble believing that. Do not follow Arceus on social? He posts some slutty stuff. Oh my god. My lord and savior is a slut. How could this happen? Slash positive. Oops. There you go. Oops. There you go. You had to see the movies. But let's be honest, who watches the movies? Besides the Lucario one, which we obviously all watched. Gen 4 Arceus was never distributed. But he had an entire battle theme and everything! That blows my mind. A song that might play when you fight Arceus. Damn. Well, okay. I guess you never catch God. Maybe this is the kid from Gen 4 who tried to catch God, and he was like, you know what? I got a fucking job for you, dude. To the past with you. Holy shit, what a cool Pokemon. Oh, I love this game. Look at how cool these guys are. Gimme. You can't see me. Would a feather ball work on you? You are technically a flying type. But are you? You are! I got a Dustox! Yeah! Although I'm pretty sure it's probably bug poison and not bug flying, right? It just has the ability to learn flying moves. Oh my god, that's a big boy. What the fuck?
Put my headset on and the only word I hear is fuck. Hi.
Yeah, I said what the fuck when seeing how huge this fucking bat is.
Oh yeah, you're learning about alpha Pokemon now.
He's not even an alpha. He's just like that.
Yeah. Well, bats might just be that big, yeah.
Oh, please don't poison me, sir. Bro gave me IBS. I can't believe it.
Oh, same.
No! No! He's ready to drain? What? I tried pausing. I hit the pause button and it summoned a creature. This is the what?
He's ready to drain.
What does that mean?
You know what it means, bitch.
I suppose I do.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I want to catch some more dumb bitches. You run away from me? Get battled. You didn't flee. You're dead. Flame wheel. Stupid rabbit, stupid rabbit,
Let me
stupid
touch
rabbit.
your back paw.
Damn it. What'd you say?
Touch them. Little man's eating it. I'm trying to put my pinky toe on his back paw because it's just as big as his back paw. And he keeps like yoinking it away. So I'm like extending my leggy to reach it, and he keeps kicking it away.
You know, you really have established a knowing relationship with Little Man because he knows that you're too lazy to get up and go over there to touch him yourself. So he can just keep being like, no, nope, nah, and it'll work.
I'll tell you what I'm doing.
This cherry has an ass on its back. It looks like fucking lewdness.
Yeah, that sounds like cherry.
You showing me what you're doing? What do you mean? Where?
Hold on, it's sending. There you go.
Okay. Yeah, he just doesn't have to bother himself because you're not gonna go over there.
He just puts his leg ever so slightly farther out of reach.
He's probably not even thinking about it. It's second nature at this point.
He's like, God damn it, he's in one of his moods again. He's touching me.
You think when we take dogs to be like put in the little pet hotels, they talk to each other like, does your guy ever just like touch you? And like, oh my god, yes. I don't understand. He's not sniffing. He's not licking. It makes no fucking sense. It's so creepy.
I'm no longer afraid of feet because they don't kick me anymore. But now it's just feet just do this weird thing where they only want to touch the tiny toe to my paw. It's kind of weird.
Imagine having to debut in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. That fucking blows.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
Ooh. The alpha waifu is nearby. She is. She's right over there. I think it's time for me to... You know what? I will kill this guy. You know what? You're right. You're right, chat. I will kill this man.
Missed entirely. Oh, okay. You threw a Pokemon at it.
Yep. Sometimes you see a Zubat and you are not at all enthused about its presence on this earth. Just gotta remove it.
Entering
okay, fine.
any cave in any of the older fucking games.
I remember playing Gen 4 and thinking Zubat was from that generation. And then I went back to play Gen 3 and I was like, oh, at least there's not going to be any fucking Zubats. And then they were there too. I was like, what the fuck? Are they in every game? Oh shit. Alright. Yeah, just kill it. I don't need any more of these.
Question, dude. I have some chips that I bought from this local store that are called special sauce flavor.
Oh.
And I have no idea what that means.
Well,
What
is
do you
it tasty?
perceive to be a special sauce?
I would probably think a special sauce would be like a mix of multiple sauces. And they just don't want to say that because then they'd have to admit that they're using like Heinz ketchup somewhere in the mix.
I'm thinking of like, whenever I think special sauce, every single restaurant that has like this special sauce that they put on their burger tends to be a mixture of mayo and Thousand Island dressing.
I was gonna say it's the spicy mayo, isn't it? It's the the orange stuff that's really good.
Yeah. I'm tasting it, and I do think, aside from the huge amount of kettle chip flavor, I think it is like Thousand Island and fucking mayo.
I mean, it is tasty.
Yeah, I'm not complaining about it. I'm just trying to guess it because I don't really think of one set thing for secret special sauce or whatever.
Sacred
except for that.
sauce.
Secret sauce.
Imprisoning war?
Yeah, it's cum flavored.
Secret sauce?
Secret sauce. Metal Gear. Colonel.
I do think that,
Sam.
oh god. Sam, you need to extract my special sauce.
All right, continue.
I was gonna say,
Stimming.
I do think that, at a certain point, special sauce has just become, like, code for that specific mixture.
Yeah, I can see that.
Oh, okay. You have horrible aim. Catch it. Catch it, 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 catch it. Fuck my entire hole.
Sam, I need you to deliver that package to my back door.
Wow. That's what I did for a day job a while ago.
Oh yeah, you handle
Yeah.
packages.
I was a UPS driver at Christmas time one year. I don't have space in my satchel for that item. Fuck.
You have too many nabs.
I've got to go back to the guy that makes me sit through his dialogue like every single time I want to upgrade my satchel space. Literally fucking Hestu in this game. It's like how when candles or drinks say berry flavor, which is shorthand for no one can decide what this combination of chemicals tastes like, but it's sweet. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
How are you enjoying the game, by the way? I really like this game. It tickles my, like, my list completion fancy. Like, right there. It told me it wants 2 more of these, alright? I want to get them, because it said to. 1 more.
Yeah.
It's
I
so
liked it
good.
because the gameplay was almost entirely different from the other games in the genre.
Yeah. Oh, and the battles are actually challenging if you just like beeline through the story.
Yeah.
I really enjoy it. Feels like it's like balanced way better. And they have these huge fucking scary Pokemon everywhere, which is really interesting. How scary are you? Level 30? We might be able to try that. Don't kill me. Don't kill me though. Oh boy.
Oh.
Flame Wheel. Okay. Bring out the barrel. Try a Pokeball. Probably should have a Great Ball for this by now. Nope, no, no, no. Try this again.
A bug taller than me would win, to be frank.
Oh boy.
Oh.
I don't think he likes you doing that.
Just need somebody with quick attack. Oh, I can't press X to bring up the quick menu. This game is dumb. That menu down there is the overworld menu, which has nothing to do with this battle. So I actually do have to go into the menu.
Yeah.
Ah, let's go. Nice.
Okay.
Why did you focus on this one when there was another one that was right in front of me? You fucking stupid.
Yeah.
It's Paris! Oh, Paris wants to fight. Okay. I didn't think that'd be the case. Nice, dude.
Oh, Paris. I hate Paris so much.
Let's use a very weak quick attack and hope it doesn't die. Why do you hate Paris?
They crave violence.
It's true. Yay!
Yor did it.
That was a large specimen. You and I wouldn't have known. Fight. Use a weak quick attack. The eyes emoji! Holy shit.
Think about them bites.
Oh fuck.
Bees, what the fuck? Oh my god, that's a big.
Yeah.
Yep. Nice. Shit.
Oh, Fuego. Fighting south.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grass.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just poison my fucking bird. Girl, I cannot damage you anymore. Get in the ball. Walk up and kick it? I had half a mind to. Alright, we finally caught 10. Geodude can evolve. I kinda don't care. But, yeah. Let's...
Sometimes you have to evolve that Geodesy.
Yeah, let's Geodude it. Okay. Let me look at my Arc phone. You've got 64 Pokemon. Nice. You made some new observations. We have to have a look. Most illuminating. Wow, look at your fucking Pokedex.
You've got like a bajillion of these. Why? His number in my head tells me I have to catch 12 of them. Oh.
Never satisfied, always more. Thank you, number, keeping me active. Hi, you have a number in your head? I saw the light fading into the sky. You must have quelled the Lord Pokemon. And what do you have there? Could it be? Ugh! Those are the fabled plates of old! Let me have a look! I see, so it's actually giant chewing gum. I could have thought so myself. Where all creation was born, that is the being's place of origin. It seems to be a phrase from a very old myth. How did you come across these? I see. You were given the plates when you impressed Weirdeer and Cleavor. That's quite something indeed. My heart is practically racing with excitement, despite the absolute look of blasé boredom on my face. You're a little bitch. It's time. It's my guess that you will find more plates like these scattered across Hisui. If we were to gather them all and decipher the scripts on them, we may discover something discoverable. The mysteries of the past, how they tickle my butthole. What a joy to be alive in such times, David. Well, I must be on my way. Until next time, David. I thought it was taffy. Well, see, we thought it was taffy too, but then he studied it and realized that it was gum. It's like haichu, where it's meant to mimic gum, but it's the opposite way. It's meant to mimic taffy, but it is gum.
Whoa.
Our
Never
investigation
thought of it that way.
with the wait, what'd you say?
Never thought of it that way.
Yeah. Life's full of mysteries. Oh, progress report, yes. I hate that it brings up the Pokédex as if that's useful. You have made progress. You have earned yourself a star. You have the rank of 3rd star on the expedition team. You can now use Great Balls. Pokemon have leapt to 4. Have this as well. It's a further recipe you'll need for crafting. Great Balls! Continue to dedicate yourself to the ranks. Excuse me. Okay, we're almost next rank. But not quite. Oh, you, Bagman. Oh, what do you say? Do you want to carry more? $4,000, thanks. Wow, do you want to carry more? $4,500. Wow, you want to carry more? $6,000. Wow, you want to carry more? $7,000. Wow, you want to carry more? No? What the fuck? Ah! I scared myself. Well done. I have already received the reports of your exploits. You successfully quelled Cleavor's fury, restoring peace of mind to Histui's people. You are a stranger to us, one who fell out of the very sky, yet you have served the Galaxy team admirably. I admit you have earned yourself some degree of recognition, but things are not settled yet. I've received word that there are other Pokemon nobles falling prey to such frenzies elsewhere in Hisui. So carry on with your research and survey duties and prove that you are truly an asset to us, as if you haven't already. No one can just say thank you in this fucking town. We all have to tell you to do more. This is how we get to the point of wanting infinite growth. This is how capitalism takes root. You should know this. Bear it in mind for the future of your people. A full Pokemon team of Amlik and a single pivot. I feel like Circle Amlik is probably Dragon type, and then Pivot is normal type. But we love normal. Dragon, Farrier Dragon, Dark. Yeah, maybe Amlet could be dark type.
Well,
But I don't think he would be. I think Russ would probably be like half dark type, like plant dark. Pivot is immune to ghosts. Pivot doesn't believe in ghosts. Which is kind of funny, because sometimes I'm ghost type. I think I might be a ghost type right now, and Pivot's like, oh, you're not there. She's got quite some luck to I have no clue what you just fucking said, but she was cool, and she killed Cleaver. It was a very good show. You slayed a god. Going to work in the Fieldland should feel a lot safer now that you've slayed a god. And if you want to feel even safer, try making some of these. Benny taught me how to make them, so I wrote out directions into a recipe. Smoke bomb. Lovely. Now that you've slayed a god and have the power of carcinogens in your hand, let's take our chance to study all the Pokemon in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Belial.
Beelzebub,
I've been waiting for
Satanus.
you, Belial. My name's Vessa. Something real important I need to tell you. You come with me. Goodbye. I wonder why her name is...
me. Then you'll see.
A world of really scary spirits. I'm assuming her name is Vessa because she's like a vessel and not like alive or something. History's in a whole lot of danger. Hundreds of years ago, a being that brought calamity to this region was sealed away by someone using the power of a strange magic. But now, for some unknown reason, the magic has come undone, and the seal is broken. I hate to think what might happen at this rate, so please, Belial, hear me out. I need you to restore the broken seal. I don't believe you.
Satanus.
Yeah, I guess the normal response to hearing such strange story must sound crazy, but must believe me. Can you give this odd keystone? Can I give you this odd keystone anyway? It'll help you see I'm telling the truth. Frowns, I'll take it. I got an item. A mysterious stone that can be used to collect wisps. After the seal was broken, a whole bunch of wisps scattered across Hisui. 107 of them in total. With the odd keystone I gave you, you'll be able to gather them all. You see, the wisps are normally invisible, but not to the one who holds that plot-relevant device. I know it's a huge task, but please, go out there and do a really annoying fetch quest. How about you start with that one right there? See that flame hovering over there? Try touching it. Against all better judgment.
Touch it right now.
It'll be really good for you, and I will think that you're so cool if you touch it right. In fact, put your face in it. Why are you fucking A-posing, you completely not real child? You are definitely a dead person. I swear to God you must be. Where are you going? You need to touch the wisp. I was just gonna take the other bridge. I didn't see this one. Jesus Christ. Whoa! Now I am behind you, on this side of the river. The wisp has been absorbed into the odd keystone, just as it should have been. Thank goodness I picked you to help me with this. Come talk to me if you ever need help finding the remaining wisps. And one last thing. Your Quilava will evolve into a wisp-themed Pokemon. There's only that one. The other starters don't get that form. It's just yours. Isn't that cool? I bet everyone who didn't read the pre-showing of this game will be really pissed they didn't get the thematically relevant Pokemon for this game.
Wait, what are you talking about? The other one's got different forms too.
They have different forms, but they're just like, they just look old instead of having like Typhlosion being literally themed around the spirits, which is like a big part of the plot. I think Typhlosion is clearly the winner. The others don't look nearly as cool.
Mm-hmm.
Either a dead child or like it's doing the chromatic dragon thing where it's a Pokemon that's disguising itself as a human. There's no way that's a real person, I swear to God. I eat my candy corn. Hum. Oh hey, you're Belial, the girl who quelled Cleaver, aren't you? Every NPC in this game, I don't think it's really a problem, but it's a quirky decision to have them all resemble NPCs from Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. Like, does she have to have the exact haircut of a different person from hundreds of years in the future? It's so funny
They're
to me.
all ancestors.
but this is just a random chance.
No. Ancestors.
I know it's intentional, Key Squid, but what I'm saying is Ancestry doesn't give you the same haircut. Like, also, you're telling me every single character in the game is an ancestor of another character from the later game? What about all the rest of the people? How am I meeting only the ones who are going to be relevant to the present? Who's to say? You can't fool me. You got quite the reputation, you know. You quelled one of the Almighty Sinnoh's chosen ones. Some people are actually kind of scared of you for doing something so bold. I'm a Rezu, by the way! I'm a warden of the Diamond Clan. My special skill is giving haircuts. Oh. Oh, Snip. Oh, wait, that's cute. I like that. Oh, Snip. But I came here to talk to you about Mr. Komodo. I like that her outfit is completely out of date. Like she looks like she came from 2020. Sometimes a hairstyle, sometimes something else not exclusive to the Sinnoh games. I know. But all I'm saying is, like, Ancestry doesn't work this way, right? Like, this is clearly from multiple generations down. So, like, our boss having the exact face Cyrus has, but then, like, different features surrounding it, doesn't make any sense. Did she pass on her depression with hereditary genes? Like, like, why? You there, valued customer. Wouldn't you rather I had more wares for you to choose from? It'd be nice. Tao Hua refuses to provide me with new goods. You won't listen to a word I say. Would you try to persuade him for me? I'm sure he'll get somewhere if you bring him some hearty grains. How do I guess I just have to go to the new area and find those. What do you mean? Every male in my family has had dyed blonde hair for the last 30 generations. Interest you in target practice? Are you the balloon guy? Oh my god.
Previously, Balloon Boy. Hello.
Hi. I can't. Now he's gone. I keep running into this guy telling me about his fucking balloons. He's like, don't you wanna just press your face against my balloons? Don't you wanna just pop these balloons? It'd be so fun. You'd get points.
No, not really.
Oh, sir.
Vanishes out of thin air.
I added a quest to your phone. Edwin. I saw something out in the wilds. Oh, it was incredible. What was it? It was a will-o'-the-wisp, a ball of bright red fire. When I was what? Scary? When I was walking on Windswept Run the other night, it leapt at me like, woo! At it again with this story, huh? Don't listen to her, ma'am. My big sister always gets carried away with fairy tales. Oh, for goodness sake, I'm not making it up. I saw that will-o'-the-wisp with my own 2 eyes. Why don't you show it to me? Ha, good luck with that. It's so frustrating when he won't believe me. I'll kill him one day. You've got to go find that Pokemon before I kill my brother. The bonds between Pokemon and people. Oh my, you. You know, you remind me somehow of my grandmother. She was always so friendly with her Pokemon as you seem to be. I feel the same aura from you, as if you could become true friends with a Pokemon. I'd be interested in seeing how friendly you are with the Pokemon you carry with you. I hope you'll come show me sometime. It is now some time. Look how pleased it is to be traveling with you. You've a true friend here, I can tell. My grandmother was precisely like you, the type of person who could make friends instead of enemies. I don't know how to do that. He just like kicks me in the face. If you'd like, you can keep coming to show me your Pokemon. I'd be happy to inform you of your friendship level. Here's a rare candy. Oh, hey, survey lady. Know what you need to do to be a super awesome member of Galaxy Team? Be wicked smart. No! I mean, I guess that's also important, but you need to have a partner Pokemon. With a great partner Pokemon, you'll be as strong as 100 people. I want to catch a Pokemon on my own someday, and I've been throwing balls to get my aim spot on. I think I'm ready to practice with real Pokeballs. But you have loads of them since you're in the Survey Corps, so like, give me 5. Do I even have 5? I do have 5. Give me 5. You handed over 5. Woohoo! Now I have 5. Here's some dust. I found it on the floor. Dig-a-doo-doo. I don't have the materials. Oakley doke. Mars, thank you for the 5 and saying 5. Oh, you're the girl from the Survey Corps. Thank goodness you came along. Could I ask you to fetch a plant for me? What? The search for bitter leaves. This is starting to feel like Monster Hunter with all the fucking quests everywhere.
Yeah.
You're in Survey Corps, ain't you? Just the gal I was looking for. I'm working to make these here fields bigger, but I'm not sure how hard to plow. I'm looking for someone to lend me a hand and teaching me how to plow. More fields means more food. More plowing means more wowing. If you have a ground type Pokemon, could I borrow it? Well, I don't, so sorry. Hey there, I'm the exact same guy you just spoke to. I'm also the balloon fetish guy. I was scouring the heartwood for crops when we could grow in the fields here. The Pokemon called Cherim appeared before its very eyes. It was in the evening. The light was getting dim. Cherim's petals closed right up and it looked like nothing but a little flower bud. I witnessed the miracle of evolution. But the next morning, I checked in on it and it was right back to full bloom. Why would it just bloom just to close back up? Is that how evolution works? Or was the change I saw something different? Wow. If you finish this Pokedex entry, let me look. It was just sleeping, you fucking dumbass. Don't you sleep? Don't you look different when you sleep? Have you ever observed an animal in your life? They sleep.
No.
That's the whole plot of this game, Crudberry. I've never seen an animal until 2 years ago. Animals are scary. They have magical powers. Magical powers. Is this the first playthrough? Officially now? Yes. I restarted and got up to the point that I had previously gotten to, so now I know nothing. Those clothes you were wearing when you first came to the village. I can't describe to you the shock they gave me. I saw your entire thigh. There's no mistaking it. You're passionate about fashion, aren't you? Definitely. Well, I have the duty of making this village more fashionable too. Let's study fashion together. You're part of the Survey Corps, am I right? I ask that you lend me your talents. I've been told that hippopotas, which can be found around the Crimson Mire lands, have different appearances based on their gender. I feel if I were able to see and compare them, it would inspire me to create new designs for my clothing. Please, would you show me both a male and female hippopotas? What does this have to do with fashion?
Oh no. This is the ancestor of gender normed clothing.
One day, I hope to make a squirt gun that is pink and only for girls. It'll be a fun toy for kids as long as they're only girls. Why can't I? Okay, whatever. It's neat the clothing isn't gender locked in Zaza, but it's also very femme coded. Yeah. I mean, that is kind of how France, from what I understand, but I do feel like I would enjoy some more fashion options in Pokemon in general. I hope they let me make a clothing that doesn't look like a shower robe in this game. Like, look at that! She's literally wearing shit that I wore last year! I want to wear that! So it's come to Ursaluna.
Hi, Sire was gone for a bit. I'm back.
What the fuck? Did you run upstairs?
Yes.
Why?
Sometimes I just do that.
Did you do it on all fours?
Maybe.
Obviously. That's the only way to go upstairs.
I do that all the time.
I love Pivot so much.
I actually,
You have gained 7 sexy
magicians.
points with me. Did Did you say you went to Sheets?
Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah.
Put one in your mouth?
Mhm.
Wow.
Oh. Sorry, I'm scratching my back.
Nice.
Don't forget to get, like, right under the shoulder blade.
No, yeah, that's where I'm getting right now.
Yeah.
It's the best. Even Pokemon are not nobles can be frenzied. What do you mean this suggests? I've caught like 3 frenzied Pokemon already.
Mm-hmm.
In any case, you have my thanks, Miss Arezu. You did well to inform us of Ursaluna's situation. No problem. Adam has got his hands full running our clan and all, and Ursaluna's warden wouldn't even give us the time of day. Kalaba of the Pearl Clan. She is the most narrow-minded, bound by tradition. She likely does not take kindly to outsiders meddling in her affairs. Mm-hmm. The next area you'll be sent to investigate is the Crimson Mire Lands. You'll need to find the Pokemon living there to be more fearsome than the ones in Obsidian Fieldlands. Even the landscape is harsher, with steep ravines and seaside cliffs. It is not welcoming. At your current rank, you should be able to handle the Crimson Mire Lands on your own, though. Here's what you need to know. Your destination is the place in the Mire Lands known as the Solation Ruins. This is where you'll find Ursaluna's warden. Don't fucking talk to me, just leave. Sheets does sound good for dinner, especially when I don't want to make any dishes. Inquisitor, don't say what I'm thinking. You're not allowed to do that. I could also just make a sandwich. I recently got relish for the first time in my adult life. I remembered really liking it when my dad would buy it, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna get a jar of the stuff.
By what? By what?
Relish.
Oh,
Yeah.
You
It's
know-
just it's a very easy way to
Yeah.
make something tasty.
It's really good. I'm a relish on a hot dog guy.
Oh yeah. Well, I used to be a relish on a hot dog guy, but then I discovered sauerkraut, and I just skipped over relish entirely to get that.
I haven't really tried sauerkraut much.
It's so good. Relish sandwich. So yeah, I was gonna put like we have lunch meat, we have good cheese. I was gonna put that on a sandwich, put some relish on top of that, maybe like a little bit of mayo to like even the flavors out. And then just chomp on that. It wouldn't be horrible. We've also got rice. This is weird. It's weird, and I don't recommend it because it's weird. But I made chicken nuggets, put them on a bed of rice, and put relish on top of that, and I kind of really liked it.
Oh my gosh, Krabby's pregnant.
Wow.
Listen, usually the flavors are a little more wild for something like that, okay? It was just... I realized that it had, like, a similar, like, saltiness and tartness to soy sauce, but just, like, with a more pickled flavor. And I was like, that's not awful, honestly. I didn't hate it. Relish only. You know, Ryder, you're right. I should try that. Just like a Scooby-Doo style stacked sandwich with just relish and slices of bread in between. Hey, Belial, mind helping me train a bit? Sure, why not? That's the stuff. I did my weird animation. I'll feel a lot better going out researching if I can beat you. Wait, you want to fight? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna make your self-esteem plummet, dog. Oh my god, he has another Pokemon. Crazy. Alright, well. Goodbye. I've never used this Pokemon in battle. Pikachu's gotta be angry with me again! Seems right that the one who could defeat a lord would beat me too, I guess. Thanks for that battle. Here, let me give you a new recipe. Stealth sprays. Huh. Lately, these space-time distortion things have been popping up here and there. I took a peek into one and saw some tempting items, so I tried ducking in to grab them. You ducked into a space-time rift? Turns out there were legions of tough Pokemon inside. I barely made it out alive. Be careful around those, alright? Anyway, time to run. Okay, let's go to the Mirelands. Doesn't this place have awesome music, actually?
Who are you?
I'll kill you.
Where am I?
Here we are, my girl, the Crimson Mirelands, an area teeming with poison-wielding Pokemon and plenty of others besides. Seems like you're in for a tough mission. I'm sure you can handle it, though. Oh, that's right. You're going to the ruins, aren't you? They're off that way. If you need a pointer, see the entrance way over there. It's over there. Oh, yeah, the thing with a big road going to it, literally carved out into the mountain. Could you see it? Space-time distortions are dangerous places where powerful Pokemon appear. If you're brave enough to enter them, you might die. Counting on both of you to carry out survey work. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. What do you want? There is no way you're standing at a Survey Corps camp and asking if I'm part of the Survey Corps. What are you doing here? Okay, we need to shake some trees. I thought this area would have nice music, but it kind of doesn't have any music at all, huh?
Your silence.
I don't have space in my satchel. Fucking.
Ba-da-da-da.
Excuse me.
Small amount of experience points.
Damn. Feel fucking revitalized after eating.
Hmm. A ball of mud that has become stiff and hard. Hitting a Pokemon with it may stun it.
You're just throwing rocks at them.
I put a rock in this one.
I love how this shit like is basically unquestioned. Like, here you go, boy. Just go throw some rocks at some animals outside.
These guys are super afraid of Pokemon up until this point.
Oh, that's right. It's like a early in the timeline game, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this kid is one of the first to ever catch a Pokemon.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah.
Mhm.
That's right. Yeah, this is before they invented empathy.
Yeah.
Extremely spicy. Mmm.
Mozzarella stick, my beloved.
Okay. I need to complete some quests because my pockets are so fucking full.
Feeding you a mozzarella stick, Mars.
I really would like a mozzarella stick too.
I'm feeding you a mozzarella stick. You take a bite and I pull it back, and it has the largest cheese pull you've ever seen in your entire life.
I cream.
And then the Chili's logo pops up, and we were in a Chili's ad all along.
No, I'm less horny now.
I just think about this all the time because I watched this video about how like Chili's in the sea of fast casual dining declining over the last few years, Chili's managed to beat the odds and have a comeback. Here's how we did it. We sit down with the CEO of Chili's, and he's talking about how they introduce the concept of a cheese pull to Gen Zers, and then they just went to Chili's and filmed themselves getting mozzarella sticks to do a cheese pull and put it on TikTok, and apparently that was a thing. I'm just like,
What the fuck?
I don't know. I'm just thinking about, like, have you never had a mozzarella stick before? That's crazy.
What's this? A Pokeshi doll. Ah! 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 No! Phew. Thank you. I ate it. We used the same restaurant, and yet you had better food than I did. Here, I'll give you a doll I made. I took great care in crafting it. I don't want this crap.
So I feel when any NPC in an RPG gives me anything ever.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Some of these items, how the fuck? What do you mean to tell me that in ancient
Dubious
times,
data.
in ancient times they had CDs in cases and USB cables?
Linking cord. Wait, no, isn't that supposed to be like the Game Boy Advance link cable?
Yeah.
Funny. Yeah, it's not technically a USB cable, it's a GBA link cable. Embarrassing.
Is that the reference they're going with? Because it's just an item a Pokemon likes. It's not useful for linking anything.
But it says linking cable.
It's legitimately
cord.
supposed to be a Game Boy Advance link cable.
Well, all right. It hasn't been relevant
I
for
googled
20
it. It
years.
looks just like that, actually. Well,
Yeah, but it's
come
still an
on,
item
dude,
that-
have some whimsy.
No, what I'm saying is, why didn't they make an old version of it to reference it? Like, are you telling me that this is just an item that naturally occurs in the world?
Apparently.
I don't know what you want. Do you want them to have like ancient Game Boy Advances?
It's not, the Game Boy Advance isn't canon in Pokemon. It was a reference in the original games where it existed, and it made sense because those games take place in a time where cables exist.
Oh, this is one of the things where it has to make sense to you.
Yeah, that's the
Okay.
whole thing I said. What do you mean? This isn't like a character trait. It just literally, we are
It is
in feudal
absolutely a
Japan.
character trait of you.
No, Amlik, you
You
cannot look at this.
You have a habit of if it doesn't fit a certain idea of the game you're playing, you rant for like 30 minutes about how it should not be in this game.
Holy shit.
I only brought it up for
Called
3
out.
seconds, and you have been dragging it on. I said, isn't
I
it
said
funny
that.
that this
I'm
is a
not on the
USB
stream and you do
cable?
this.
And then you kept going.
Okay.
You were like, it makes total sense that feudal Japan would have a USB cable. And I was like, what? Why? And you were
No
like,
one said
because
it
it's
makes total
actually
sense."
a Game Boy cable, see? Aren't you stupid? I'm like, what? This doesn't make
These are
any sense.
entirely different sentences. Continue.
Chat, vote with your numbers. 1, if I'm making sense,
Vote with your
and
nubs.
2, if Amlik is making sense.
I'm backing away slowly before I'm recognized as the true instigator of the situation.
3, you guys should kiss platonically. 1.5. All I'm saying is that I would have liked if they made an old version of it out of like some kind of bamboo carving or something. Like, it could have been a cute opportunity and they didn't do it, and now it just looks weird.
I do agree with you on that.
Yeah.
They even made, like, those are unique models for those drawings too. So they redrew a thing that makes no sense for this game, and they just said, yeah, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought these would only be out at night. That feels troublesome. I don't like the spirit flame went into your bosom. Okay. I'm sure I'm safe. You play the game and they'll explain it, lol. Is there gonna be a link cable in PC? I mean, I guess that is something they usually do, but I'm used to them doing that before they give me the
Oh.
item.
I see.
You're not realizing they also fell from the rift with you. Oh, see, that makes sense. So far, I'm the only thing they've ever said came from the rift. Me and Lightning.
You know what? Okay. I don't know how far you are in the game.
What can you do for me? I offer different services. Tell me about items.
Offer cheese.
You get merit points. And blah, 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 services. Okay, alright. You fell out of the space bubbles. It's a throwaway line. Interesting. Well, the time space bubbles only just now appeared ever. So that is true. I haven't seen them say that yet. I haven't even seen one.
Also careful,
I
chat.
don't think
There's
anyone's
trees.
seriously
I'm not
calling
saying
you
anything
dumb.
more.
They're just being silly.
No, yeah.
Okay.
I exist to cause problems. Smile. But no,
And
also,
I like you.
people in chat, careful. Don't hint at anything.
Yeah, no spoilers. This is a story-based game, and honestly, it wasn't very popular, so I genuinely don't know what the fuck happens in this game.
Really?
Wait, what do you mean it wasn't very
It
I
popular?
heard
was-
a
It was
lot of
huge.
good things about this game.
It's well liked,
You
but
mean the
a lot of
story?
people haven't played it.
Oh.
Like, it's not the kind of thing that they were, like, talking about, like, whoa, this part happens, you know? I think the new one is
Right.
more popular.
Oh, okay.
I do think that makes sense because this is like clearly seen as more of a spin-off, but the ZA they kind of made it look more like a
Yeah.
mainline game.
The
Even if
main
it's
thing that I
technically
heard
not.
about this game was they were like, oh, dude, the trees look bad. Look at this door. You can't go into it. And I was like, okay.
It's so funny because this game looks so much better than Sword and Shield.
It does.
visually.
It does. And you can tell they're still using a lot of the same like techniques from Sword and Shield in this game, which they left behind in ZA. And then it was after this game that Scarlet and Violet came out, and they were like, man, maybe we didn't know what we had in Legends Arceus. And I was like, yeah, maybe.
At least ZA looks pretty decent.
Yeah, it's good. I like it.
I like ZA.
The Switch 2 allows allows Pokemon to add 2 extra graphics, plus 2, and I'm very excited about it. It's really good.
I've even been
It's-
looking at.
It feels wrong to see it run in 60 FPS.
That's what I was
on
going
the
to
Switch
say.
2.
I've been looking
Yeah.
at it on the Switch 1, and it looks like just like what I want, right? Like it's not like I don't like 60 FPS, but I've never seen it in Pokemon, so I'm like, gross. It's like when
like
I
like Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness.
was that
I
in
think that was
60?
in 60 FPS. I could be wrong.
Did the GameCube allow for 60?
Oh yeah,
In some places,
yeah. There were plenty of 60 FPS
Huh.
games.
I mean, didn't the N64 have some 60 games?
Amazingly,
Yeah.
it did.
I weirdly find 30 kind of nausea-inducing nowadays. That's interesting. As I'm just so used to
is.
30. Like when I play Bloodborne, my brain isn't like, oh, it's not smooth like Elden Ring. I'm instead like, hit thing.
It's funny. It's funny you bring up Bloodborne as an example because it's maybe one of the stutteriest 30 FPS games out there.
It is, and I know it's one of the ones that
The
people
frame
always
pacing
bring
is
up.
abysmal.
But like I'm just so used to looking at it. I'm like, it's Bloodborne. It never crosses my mind that it could be upgraded to a different frame rate. Hello, bears. Hey, pet. Aim for the big leagues. Target practice. Oh, he wants me to do it's the balloon guy. Catch a Geodude to give the Radisa. See, this is... Okay. I can't just turn on guidance for all of these quests at once so I know where to go, like, just passively. I have to go pick one and then turn on aiming for it and then go find it. And the NPCs who give me these quests like to fucking disappear after they give it to me. So I'm like, where the hell did you go? And there's
Yeah,
no
it's like
way to
Elden Ring.
know besides just forcing the game to tell you. She's in her house!
You're getting You're getting hit with right down the road syndrome.
Right down the road.
Right down the road. Right down the road. Right down. Bye-bye.
How many... Yes, I do collect sandals. Don't look at me. It's not strange. I never wear them. I just like having them. Are you here to give me a Geodude?
Yeah.
Look at this Geodude. He's like, oh man, I committed some crimes. Just punches her. Thank you, young lady. Lung lady? Thank you, lung lady. With this Geodude's help,
Thanks,
I'll
lungs.
surely be able to breathe. Dude.
Broski.
Dude.
I'm trying to get rid of my items, and that quest just gave me 2 items. I'm going to explode.
Well, you know,
no.
this is what I thought when you said, I need to do some quests. My pockets are too full. I'm like, well, won't the quests give you more items?
But some of the quests force you to relinquish items. I was trying
I
to
see.
find... I was trying to give the fucking Pokeshi doll to that guy, and he was like, oh, thank you for giving this to me. Here, have 2 more. I'm like, what? General store, right? For now, would you like to buy something? I would like to sell something. Dude, take these dolls. I don't want them. Take this wood. Raise the effort level for one of a Pokemon's stats. It can be used to raise effort levels for up to only level... Huh? What's an effort level? Okay, hang on. Where's the... Yeah, survey tips. Anything about effort levels? Nope. What about just battle, maybe? It's easy to start a Pokemon battle, just throw a Pokemon, okay. Crafting kit. Evolving? No. Action speed? That's action order, action speed, speed stats, agile moves and strong moves.
You need to beat a lot of weasels to death? No.
Do it.
Don't do that. I love Weasel. I want to hug a Weasel.
They make your stats grow big. If you want to be fast, you need to beat a lot of Buizel's to death. It's not that major.
Oh.
Okay. I think for plot purposes, merit points are obtained when you save other travelers' bags when you're online connected. So if you get KO'd, you drop your bag, and when you save someone else's bag, you get those points. So it makes it sense it's like out of place items. Yeah. That does also make sense. Okay. How about this, Mr. Bok Choy? Can I call you Bok? Honey cake. Cake lure base. Potently effective at attracting Pokemon. Bug Pokemon and Pokemon with fairy-like charms. Okay. Well, I don't care. Sell that. Stardust? It's just for selling? Sell that. When consumed, cause the muscles to swell? My eyebrow is so far up right now? Apricorn had its insides eaten. Hit a Pokemon with it. Beloved by bug Pokemon and Pokemon with fairy-like charms. Okay, well, I don't care. Sell that. That's $1,000, dude. Ah. That's for crafting revives. Okay. Feed that to a Pokemon to unkill it. Restore its PP. Okay, we'll sell that. Up to 1/3 of its max. Up to 1/3 of its max. Okay, well if that's the case, then I don't care. Sell it. Okay. How does a spray make you walk more quietly? On a molecular level, it's putting a bunch of little soft germs beneath your feet.
Noise germs.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's go give this guy some springy mushrooms. Oh, no, that's a nice
That's
springy
Link.
mushroom. That's Link.
Look at him.
Wait, does he have blue eyes? Open your eyes.
He won't open them. Oh?
There you have it. Delectable mushroom cake, beloved by Pokemon far on. That's not Link.
That's Link.
Five balls of cake lore base. It makes you stink so the Pokemon stay away. It's Axe. Enhances the flavor of other foods it's mixed with. Can I... Huh. I can make mushroom cakes. They attract monstrous Pokemon. Ryle, hello, hello. This stupid cart. How was your stream? Thank you for the shout
Like
out.
Repo.
Repo? Oh, fuck yeah.
Nice.
How do you like the new update?
Yeah.
It looked really cool.
Oh, I didn't see anything about the new update.
It's so
Dude,
good.
yeah, you should watch the trailer for it. I love it.
Okay.
But also, hey, hi, hello. I am Crudberry, streaming a little bit earlier than I usually do, but I'm having a good time. Hope you are as well. Welcome on in, everybody. And I hope your stream went well. If you got stuff to do, go ahead and do them. I'll take care of folks. But if not, just chill out and tell me how it went. I'm Crudberry, I'm an artist. I do a whole bunch of cool
Another
stuff.
one.
Is that Crunchy?
Hey, Crunchy.
It's been a hot minute. How are you? Holy shit, you were streaming art. I was just saying I'm an artist. Look at that. Chat, if you want to follow one of the coolest artists in our community, go follow Crunchy. Crunchy's great. Definitely 100% someone that you need to be taking a look at.
I love
We
Crunchy's
love
art.
you, Crudberry. Is that your raid message? I'm gonna
Aw.
beat you up or cry. One of the two. Oh heck, we got a double raid there. Hey everybody, I'm Crudberry, and Crunchy's community loves me. If that's not if that's not a good testimonial, then what is, right? Do both. Beat me up while you cry. Oh, but then it'll just be an episode of My Hero, and like, I don't know if I'm ready for that. I don't want to be Deku. But yes, yes. If either of you now need to go and get anything done, please do take care of yourselves. I will take care of your audiences. I really heckin' appreciate the raids, for real, for real. If anyone's not familiar, I do art. I do cool art that I like, and let me find, what can I show? Does it have a penis in it? It doesn't, but it looks like it does.
It does look like it.
You know what? I can show them something I did for Alec. Where is that?
What?
Where's the Amlec one? No, not that one.
That's me.
Not that one
Yeah?
either. Okay, fine. We'll go here. Listen, chat, it's hard out there being a streamer on Twitch and a less than presentable to Christian audiences type artist.
Oh,
Here
there's
we
the one
go.
you showed in the bar last night. That was funny.
Oh yeah, the Bowser next to
Yes.
it. Yeah, this is art that I did for this guy on stream who is 5 right now. 5 entire ones of him. If you
okay, there
think
you
that
go.
this is a cool piece of art, then you can follow this cool piece of Crudberry. Kerpow. It's gone now.
Ka-chow.
That's what I always say. That's my catchphrase. Ka-chow.
Yep, you invented that.
I did.
I got to hang out briefly with Crunchy like at MFF like years ago.
Yeah, 2022, I
They
think.
they were really cool. Yeah, I think that was 2022.
I remember being at was it an underwear party? And all of the people who were just kind of like, I just want to sit and observe. Like, we all just sat in one area in the middle of the room. And Breezy and Crunchy came in, and I was like, oh, people to talk to, yes!
I wasn't there for that. The only underwear party I've ever been to.
It was
They were
the
doing
wine,
some-
cheese,
they were
and ass
doing,
tasting.
Yeah, and someone was doing crossword puzzles, and so we just did crossword puzzles in our underwear.
That's fun.
It wasn't what I expected.
No, dude, that's like when I was told that I was gonna go to a room and play Scrabble, and then I walked in and they're all like, they're playing like strip Scrabble, so everyone is naked and 2 people are starting to get touchy. I'm like, oh, I'll play normal Scrabble. So remember that we ended up in the bar underwear party.
You don't want to strip?
What if it was your party? I would already be naked. I was a fully clothed small person chilling at the bear gathering. It was awesome. Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
listen, as a small bear, I am allowed to say this. The bears are so interesting to watch. Like, it's some of the best people watching. Is just all of these dudes who are like super masculine, but also like really vulnerable about their feelings and wanting to cuddle. It's so cute. You don't get to see that super often.
That's true.
Also, there's a video game on screen. I'm playing Pokemon Legends Arceus
No way.
because I never actually got anywhere in this game, and the new one's already out. So now I'm like, heck, I'm behind the times. It's a fun time. I'm having a really, really good one, and I hope that you will as well. That's a fucking horse. I want that horse. I want that horse so bad I'm going to use a great ball. Let's go! Cool. Are you both deers? I am a deer for right now. This is a Halloween avatar I made, the vampire deer. It's a pun, because I have antlers, so I'm a normal deer, but there's also a deer that's called a vampire deer who does not have antlers. It's a little bit complicated of a pun, but I think it's funny, so I'm keeping it. It's mine, and I like it.
I like your deer. I'm a deer dog.
You are a deer dog.
50% deer.
You're a dog that is dear to me. How about that?
Aww.
Jesus Christ! I heard you took my children. What level are the Pokemon around here? Should I be scared of this? Go Buizel, I guess.
Weevil. Face.
Level 40? I think we're running. You decide to battle some other time. Yeah, good choice. Ow! It hit me so hard, pivot disappeared.
I clicked the wrong button.
Deej, that thing is level 40, ... Yeah. Yeah, I'd never seen it before. I guess I never came to this area. Jesus Christ, my poor Buizel. I want him back.
So much beating weasels to death happening this stream. I can't handle it.
It's okay. Once I use necromancy, it'll be like he was never dead.
Friendship isn't magic.
I saw a post earlier. I don't know if it was on Twitter or Blue Sky, but it was like someone who was talking about the like evocative nature of like yaoi. They were like, "Oh, there's nothing like the emotional bond that you see in like boys' love." And the post was like, "Yaoi, this guy, he touched my hand, ... And then, by comparison, Yuri, and it's the scene from fucking Dungeon Meshi where she's like casting a blood spell. And there's like flesh just flying around the room and gathering onto a skeleton. And I'm like, yeah, I think I prefer this. Friendship isn't magic? It's true. Friendship is something you put a lot of hard work into. And that can feel magical. But it's mostly just, you know, like, the chemicals.
Okay.
My Little Pony, friendship is chemicals.
I was watching My Little Pony at a friend's house the other day. It was awesome.
You're awesome.
I love getting to do that with people again.
Speaking of the My Little moniker,
Mm-hmm.
the game Steam recommended to me was called My Little Puppy.
Yeah?
And I was like, oh, hee hee, is this gonna be like a My Little Pony, but it's gonna be dogs?
Is it men?
And it's about a corgi who's already passed on,
Oh.
and at one point he smells his owner in the afterlife, which means his owner has passed on, and so it's his adventure to try and meet his owner in the afterlife.
What the
Oh, wow.
fuck? That's awesome.
And I looked at the story page, and there's a bunch of various little like things in the trailer, and if I play this, I'm going to fucking cry.
Mhm.
Ugh. I bought it immediately.
Do you think that this sad game will get in the way of people, you know, like, talking to their puppy?
What? What do you mean?
Because if someone's like, if someone says to their sub, like, oh, good boy, you're my little puppy, are they gonna be like, wait?
Oh. You meant that kind of puppy.
Yeah, me. I'm asking how this affects the Deej market.
Mm. I ain't gonna talk to you no more. Don't want you to appear in my afterlife.
What the fuck? You would love if I was in your afterlife. You know how funny it would be suddenly? All the blunders I get into on a daily basis. Get up there, you fucking whore. Come on.
Oh my god, my friends posted a local possum sighting.
Oh,
Possum moment.
hell yeah.
I hate this deer.
Maybe you weren't meant to go up there after all.
Fuck you. Does Yaoi pup play involve saying wan wan instead of bark bark? I can't imagine Yaoi pup play.
I can. Feel it you.
No, but like the typical Yaoi with like the long limbs and the like extreme feminization of the features. For some reason, the pup mask just feels like it doesn't fit in that aesthetic.
Are you saying twinks can't be pups, Deej?
No.
That's exactly what he's saying.
Most pups are twinks.
Well, then I don't know what your problem is. I'm sorry, I'm joking.
I know what his problem is.
You gonna solve it?
You can't solve Tism, Deej.
That's not my problem.
Interesting.
You see, that is everyone else's problem.
There's an art that I also wanted to put in your Discord based on that conversation we were just having. Where was it?
Okay. Big Floatzel. Is this going to be alright to fight? Let's take a look. Level 31, that's doable. Don't crunch her. She'll crunch back.
Ah, found it. That one's good.
Everyone's posting this fucking Baja Blast pie.
Fuck yeah, dude.
It's gonna get people to go buy it.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, that's right. I could go get that right now if I wanted to. I'm hungry.
I was actually considering.
Pivot, if you go get the Baja Blast pie, you have to take me with you.
That's why I didn't do it, actually. I genuinely was like, okay, I'm gonna do this later, though, and I will make sure that Deej is here. Because I can't eat that. I live by myself. I can't buy a whole ass pie. When you live by yourself, you can't just buy a whole ass pie. Because you're either
But
gonna
you
eat
could.
the whole thing or you're not.
Yeah.
And I can't eat the whole thing. So
It's time to just make it like that Wreck-It Ralph thing.
What?
We sh-
what?
we-
Whoa,
we
whoa, whoa, whoa,
more
whoa,
into
whoa,
that.
whoa! Oh my god!
Oh.
This game is wild because that guy just went to sleep and then adopted a fighting stance while sleeping. And apparently is still asleep while chasing me on all fours. Don't understand how that fucking works.
Me sleep running at Deej.
Yeah? I present.
What would you do if I was just passed out, all like limp noodly, but just fucking sprinting at you?
Dude, I swear to God, I would show hole. That's the ultimate
What?
sign of submission. Surely someone operating on instinct while sleeping wouldn't harm a person who's showing hole.
I feel like if someone's sprinting at you while in their sleep, you just move a little bit to the left and they run into the wall, no?
Well, if they already know
guess-
where I am, then I'm assuming that they can see.
That's true. I did give context that they're running at you. Hmm.
Yeah. Hi, Inquisitor. I'm showing hole.
Whoa.
Whatever happens, happens. If I die. take me back to Fieldlands.
Is it online exclusive? Where is this pie? New.
Someone watched Guardians of the Galaxy 3rd chapter. I've actually never seen that one. Yeah, fucking, I caught some ghosts. Are you happy with me?
Nights and sweets. Specialties?
A normal day ending in Y. Yeah, see? So, Pivot, does that mean that you don't want to go get Baja Blast Pie later?
Well, it depends how later.
I mean, you go to sleep at like 2, don't you?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Apparently it's
midnight?
Well, so here's the thing. Apparently it is rare, whatever that means.
It is only in South California and Texas.
Wait,
What?
Not nationwide, because someone local I know just got one, and I'm in Pittsburgh.
I was gonna say, are they just targeting Alec? Are you sure that that's not like Google telling you where you can get one?
I'm like reading a document. Oh, I'm seeing Baja Blast Pie Chiller.
Ah.
They added chiller. I skipped it. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you skipped it. Crudberry, did you say you're a Yinzer? The only people who use that word are from this area. Yeah, I'm in a... well, I'm not going to say a specific area. I am near downtown. Just outside of the city.
Yeah.
Because I'm right here, bro! Well, hell yeah.
Wait, are you really? Oh shit.
Okay. Well, that settles it. I'm gonna go get it because I'm also hungry.
Wow.
But you're going right now?
Here we go.
Right now.
Good luck.
But I miss you.
I'm sorry. You have like 5 other little merps on your screen that you can keep.
That's true, I'm keeping them.
Actually, it seems like they're all coming with me. I'm sorry.
No! No! They were so warm! My poor tits.
So many furries are moving to Pittsburgh. I know so many people who like just moved here like this year.
B, are you gonna come warm my tits? You're always welcome.
I hope you enjoy Pittsburgh Crunchy.
You just moved here? Ah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I won't be here for super long. I moved here at the end of a past life, and now my new life has a new direction. Which is kind of like too common for me. I'll add you to the local friend roster. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I would ask Pivot what restaurants we should see about taking Crunchy to, but he's gonna say Pramani Bros.
No,
And
I
that
would not,
one,
actually.
that
Thank
one
you very
Chinese
much.
place. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you not gonna say Pramani Bros?
No.
Uh-huh. What are you gonna say then?
I mean, I'm partial to Masala House. That's my favorite place.
That's fair. Did a woman just disappear in front of my very eyes? Hang on. Oh, that's not a woman.
Oh.
I thought it was the old lady model. What the?
They're all like disappearing at different distances.
No, but like, look at the person in the red hat near the gate, or the red shirt with the hat
Yeah.
near the gate. They disappear, and then aren't there.
Oh.
What? Oh, and it is a woman. What? I'm so confused. This is an emotional roller coaster.
There's some weird calling distance shit happening here.
Oh, it's because she's a request NPC. Didn't know anything about a Drifloon. Okay. Investigate the Drifloon playing with a beach, playing at the child, playing... You get it. A big Buizel. Dude, wait a minute. I need to get a screenshot of that. I know I must be late to this joke, right? Like, I'm sure every macro Buizel on Blue Sky has already posted this 3 years ago, but it's really funny to me. A big Buizel. Can Pokemon of the same species really come in different sizes? What? Look at the two of us right now! Yes! It's hard believing it, unless there's a different sized ones lined up side by side. Is there really a Buizel bigger than mine?
Aw,
Good answer.
Baby. Oh.
I'd like you to catch a big Buizel.
I wish Weasel was real.
I'm right here. That sounds fun. I'll send you a Discord friend request and we can set up a time to go eat. Yeah!
Cool.
Hell yeah. I showed you my Buizel. Please respond. Have you bought me a big Buizel?
Big Weasel.
Oh, my partner Buizel's big. Here you go. Give up? Wait, what?
Wait, whoa. Oh, let you have it? You almost gave away your partner.
I love my Buizel.
Yeah. Take this other one.
Yeah, take this one. She's mean. Good gravy! You brought one so quickly. Speaking of eat, BRB gonna make a dinner. Hell yeah.
Also, I have bad news.
Mm-hmm.
The Baja Blast Pie. I mean, you know, this is probably bad news for Alec too. You ain't getting any more. It's gone.
Continue explaining.
It is exclusive to today only, and each store got about 12. It was a one-day exclusive. You basically had to go right when they opened.
Each store got 12?
Yeah, it's supposed to be the rarest exclusive item. So, it was not an actual legit menu item. It was just like a, if you get it first, then you're lucky. Well, even the boxes say that you were one of the lucky few. It's all a marketing ploy.
Oh. Well, now I'm angry, and I don't want Taco Bell. We should go to their direct competitors right next door. The big one's flotation sack. There's something reassuring about how large it is. Where's Beta? Don't you think? Somebody get Beta over here. Funny how Pokemon of the same species can seem so different depending on which one's bigger. Keep an eye on Pokemon's sizes when you're catching them. Might spice up your excursions. Thank you for the favor. I know you survey Corps folks. Work is no joke, so keep at it. I'm rooting for you. Oh, do they just keep swaying their tails like this forever? This is so good. This is so worth giving up a Buizel. But I'm so glad I didn't give up my Buizel. Oh, look at them. Wait, I need to take a screenshot of this. When I make a Buizel Sona, I'll send this to AK, and then I'll draw over it.
How did they make the perfect creature?
I've always loved this fucking little dude. New GIF unlocked. Real. We need that. Look at this woman just dissociating while she's supposed to be cleaning. That's very relatable. Sweeping the floors, stop, look up. How much longer will it be like this? Just like, whoa, okay, hang on. It's just sweeping. Go back to sweeping. It's okay. We got this.
Go back to sweep.
Go back to sweep. What's happening to Beauticia? Ooh. Oh. I miss when it was a worm. Well, that's cool too. Oh, there's a Rowlet in here! Oh, that's right! Is he holding on to the other ones? Oh, there he is! And this is where Cyndaquil would be, but he's with me now. I have Cyndaquil. Peculiar Ponyta. Would you love me if I was an orb? If you were able to... Okay. This question, I have the same answer every time. If you were able to do these 3 things: 1, take care of yourself; 2, speak with me as normal; 3, retain your memories and personality, then yes, I would love you as an anything. But if you're just an orb that's mindless on the ground and it used to be you, I'm going to consider you dead. And I would not love that orb. It is a corpse. Okay. Playing with Drifloon. Would you consume the orb? And why would I consume the orb? I just said that I would be emotionally distraught about the nature of the orb. I'm not gonna eat it. Why not? Free food? It's... An orb is not even a food.
Not with that attitude.
Deej fucking hates orbs. I can't believe they do this to me. Denton... Do you call this mindless? I don't know. It's kind of unknowable. Your orb emote is a form that no one quite understands because have you ever even, like, is there lore for the orb? Does the orb speak? Lorb. The corpse orb is full of grape jelly. I hate this conversation. I don't think orb form speaks. Probably can communicate, but not outspoken language. What if the orb was a munchkin? I'm going back to new items added to the general store's offerings. Okay. New items added to the clothier. I can get great balls and a nugget. Okay, I kind of don't care about any of these. So let's just go back to exploring. What if orb telepathy? I'm eating my candy corn. I am officially not responding to any message that says orb. Cave? That's very funny.
Damn.
How did we get a hype train started? Oh, comedy. Okay, fine. You want to fight? Let's have a fucking fight about it. What are you? Bug poison? He's so happy. Oh, well not anymore. Oops. Hmm. Pivot, I have a problem. Pivot.
Yes.
Pivot.
Yes.
Why did you introduce me to the foods that are in walking distance? Now I want to go get them.
I like how I am the one who had to introduce you to the restaurants that you live next to.
I don't like new things. I like things that I understand immediately.
I just like Friends, and I go where friends go, and so they went to those places, and I was like, yo, this fucks. God, I can't stop watching this stupid smiling Friends clip that's been spread around the last day. Dude, you like Super Monkey Ball? I knew I liked you, dude.
It's the seamless transition into the rotoscoping that's so, like, jarring.
It's the funniest shit I've ever seen animated on TV. My favorite underrated part of this clip is how after doing the bro hug, Pim's just like, "Oh, thanks, Mr. Boss. That's nice." I love Pim.
Oh, fuck yes. Big Psyduck. Number of heavy specimens? Don't call them heavy, dude. Look at this brainlet.
That's a Venus flytrap.
Hello? I need to 3D model, and this is making me want to boot up Pal World again. Damn, okay. The 4x weakness? I wasn't trying to. It all happened so fast. So do I need to go through these ruins in order to, like, get to the other side of that river? I'm Calaba of the Pearl Clan. Warden Calaba to you. Ho. Now would you look at that? You have a Celestica flute. You must be the one they say fell out of the space-time rift. I guess. Why the vague response? Something to hide? I've already heard about you, that you quelled Cleavor in his frenzy. I'm sure many people were saved by your actions, but I wonder if there wasn't some other way to handle the situation. What you did is hardly different from bullying a Pokemon into submission after all. And you run about catching Pokemon up in those little balls you carry. I don't need any help from your sort, or the Diamond Clan for that matter. That young lady Arceus offered to help, but associating with the Diamond Clan, it just won't do. Be on your way. There is much I must do, and I'd prefer to not be distracted. Ah, Belial. How about you show me the strength that can quell even a frenzied lord? Here in the ruins. I'm a bit busy right now. Who knows when I get the chance next? Please, I ask you, face me now. You don't have a choice. You think this world has choices? There's only me. Look at this egg. Meow.
Don't depend on me for titty warmth for long. But yeah, I'm here.
Welcome to here.
But yeah, I won't be here for long. I am both emotionally and physically exhausted.
Aw.
But I looked at Pivot and I was like, oh wait, I forgot. I need to do this before he like dips or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But Pivot, last time we were here, I educated you on the Gunicide.
That's right.
And we left on a cliffhanger about the Hiroshima Gunner.
Oh God.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I'm going to take this moment. Well, you could continue your stream though. I'm going to take this moment before the moment passes. And
Go ahead.
yeah, okay. So the Hiroshima Gunner. Well, it's only worse if hold on. I'm gonna provide a visual before I even like go
Oh, boy.
further into it. Because once you see it, you'll understand why it's named that.
I'm worried that might be the case.
Right. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that didn't take long at all. I thought I'll be still scrolling, but no. You check the.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh.
Let me look in stream live context.
So there is a story to this, unfortunately.
Dude.
I don't know, man.
So this is a result of a 12-hour gooning sesh. There is a man that lives among everyone. He is out there, right? This is like almost serial killer level of goonerism that I've never seen before. That this guy documents his gooning sessions. Like he obviously he times it. That's how we know like this is 12 hours because he says this is 12 hours. But that time isn't the only thing he documents when he does this. He documents like what he is jerking off to. Like a lot of it is like body worship, musk play.
As gooners do.
Yeah, you can think all kinds of rancid, like rancid stuff. But then it goes into territory of like heart rate.
What?
Yeah, heart rate and
Okay.
consistency. Now, what I mean by that, he has a ranking system as to what he would classify his the product of said sessions by he documents them by taste, consistency, like and volume. That was the other thing, volume.
Wow.
And if you look very deeply at the headboard, you can see that he has hit it a number of times. And he has no shame in saying that. And there's more than this picture. He's like photographed and shared his entire room, and how many things that have been victim to his misfires. And you would think it's like a funny haha or whatever, but no, he has.
No, this
like,
is not funny.
Yeah, no. Like you would think, like some people would think it's a bit, but no. It's like once you see the logs, they are like logs, catalogs of these sessions, all ranging from 6 to 8 hours. But he felt proud about this one because it's the 12th hour.
This bitch got spreadsheets.
Spreadsheets, yes. And that's not the only spreadsheet either. He has another spreadsheet because apparently he works at a Starbucks. So I don't know if you ever worked in Starbucks. I actually know friends who used to work at them, but at the end of the day, if like
I have friends who have,
yeah. So like when at the end of the day, like the breakfast items, like after a certain time, you like hand them out. And you're like, oh, okay, we can't sell these anymore. So what he does is that he would he would also rate them, and what I mean by rate them, he would rate them to see if they taste better with cum or not. So the everything bagel you would get from Starbucks, yeah, apparently it. If you're ever curious, you'll know. Like then you know, like, hey, this guy would be like, yeah, no, good with cum on it. Good to know, I guess. He has spreadsheets of that as well.
But we only know if they're good with his cum on it.
Sure. That's true. I guess it can vary, but I guess for his own brand, he would say, yeah, thumbs up on everything's bagel. But yeah, this was certainly a thing where I just assumed like, oh, the sweat stain of a guy that jerked off, but it just evolved more into like, I don't know what you would call this. I call it the final boss of Gooners. Like this is indeed the final boss. I can't think of anything past this point. I hope there isn't.
Yeah, I think we've hit credits if we beat this guy off.
Yeah.
I hope we did. But then what's the after credits scene?
I believe I believe that's called Afterglow, but maybe for this is something else entirely. It's probably, I don't know.
Yeah, I think the after credit scene, it's like the FNAF 3 one where it's like, nope, there's no more gameplay. Look at that, they're free.
Wow.
But yeah, knowing my life did not improve once I learned about this guy, because now I don't want to like go to a Starbucks anymore, knowing that this creature is, possibly handing me my coffee. I don't know. Yeah, he's out there. He's out there.
My question about all of this is, why did you address me specifically before you started telling the story?
Because I remembered, because I remembered the Goonicide, and I'm pretty sure.
Oh, just because it was the last time we were.
Yeah,
talking.
the last
It was-
thing.
Yeah.
It's like
Okay.
the last thing I mentioned.
Yeah, and
That's
you
fine.
were like, what the heck? I gotta go to bed. And then we were like, all right, well, we'll get Pivot with this.
Wait, really? Did I leave and then you decided to stop telling the story until you saw me again?
I wanted your reaction.
That's
Like-
really funny.
Yeah, like I don't want to be the only one cursed with this knowledge. So there is something comforting about telling other people.
You got a whole audience here, baby. I'm just saying.
That's true. But there is something about vocal inflictions once I tell this.
No.
Oh yeah.
And I
Sure, I get
it's a
it.
little bit.
I'm
Plus-
an active listener. I'm a good reactor.
My audience is just sitting in stunned silence.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't. I see someone saying that Goonicide, and I'm like, oh no,
No, we're not going into that again.
we're not going into that one.
And we're done.
That's I think Crash Bandicoot episode 3.
If you did this to us, but not on your own channel, DSP, I'm gonna destroy you. Yeah, well.
Oh, these stories definitely get told on his channel.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, it's, I don't know, this shit finds me. Or I find it unconsciously, I guess. I don't know. There's something wrong with me.
No, you're good.
I mean, compared to the people I talk about, I am sane, I guess, so I guess I am good. I don't know.
Yeah, you give us all something to aspire to never be.
Yeah, that's true. And also, I'm sure my story is probably leaked into these chats at some point. Like, I would imagine the pheromone maxer would have like creeped into here at some point, right? I know you loathe that one.
It's. Do you know what part of that story is the most, like, frown-inducing for me?
You can't just say that and like I have to pick. There's so many, Deesh. There's so many parts to that story that's so frowning.
It's the name of the incident.
It's
for me.
listing the afflictions that he gained.
Right.
One of them was Trenchfoot.
Yeah. Yeah. Trenchfoot. I don't know which one's worse. I think the ringworm's also. I hate being itchy, so maybe I'm biased.
Oh
with
my
that.
god. Okay.
Yeah.
Ringworm is bad just because that means this guy went outside.
And that's the fear.
Don't let this man outside.
Yeah, like that's why I'm like, I don't know. I guess I do this to myself. Again, it's like I find this shit and it doesn't make me want to do like go out because I'm like fearing people like that are out there. Like I look at it was like this before COVID too. So I look at the railing and be like, did he who should not be named touch this railing at some point? Do I want to touch it? Maybe not. Oh, Cyber. It's so the pheromone maxer is a different dude. Although I feel like he probably goons as well. I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, for context, pheromone maxer is a guy who thought if he doesn't shower, then he would attract women.
Mm-hmm. Because he thinks that pheromones come from the bacteria and not your natural body's processes.
Yeah. And I don't know. I personally believe like it's just him just being like I don't know, just really into musk or just body odor in general, but the commitment he had it leads me to believe that he probably did look this up, meaning there are forums out there where other
Maybe.
dudes would look into that, and then
It's got to be Reddit. It's either Reddit or 4chan. Wait a minute!
I want to say 4chan.
Breezel? Is it time?
Weasel.
Floatzel. Wait, didn't I take a video yesterday? Hang on. The second one. There's something about the stupid face this bird has that was really tickling me. I thought that it would take like a minute of video instead of just 30 seconds. I evolved 4 Starlies in quick succession when I was playing yesterday. And it was just watching the stupid bird zoom in 4 different times was really good. Imagine the time I read a troll post on something awful years ago about boiling your own urine and rubbing the residue on yourself as a natural pheromone enhancer. But it had people replying earnestly trying it out.
I'm sorry.
I just
That's
don't.
not funny.
It's very funny. The problem is like. Wait. There we go. That's the beta. The problem is it's why do people do things? Why do people believe things? This is my issue, is like the fact that someone posted that, and I think it's very funny that they posted that, but then a bunch of people were like, I'm gonna rub my piss. Not only I'm gonna rub my piss on myself, I'm going to put my piss in kitchenware to boil it so that I can then rub it on myself once it cools.
What the fuck are we talking about now?
I'm talking about what Cyberventure said in chat.
Yeah, I didn't bring this up. Cyberventure did. Apparently.
I thought I would leave. You get out of your system. I come back and we'd be on. We wouldn't be talking about this anymore.
I don't know why you would think
we
that.
were done, but
I don't know. It was more like a hope. No.
It was back when the pickup artist stuff first started picking up steam online. It's all of this to avoid talking to a woman on her terms. Like,
No, but that's scary.
I
It
don't
just
get it.
further it further just confirms my theory that human race was not meant to evolve. Like, we're not evolved for the internet. Like,
Yeah.
it's we were I don't know, we formed from, you know, being afraid of mountain lion and living in cave, you know, and now we're like dealing with this shit. We were never meant for this.
We were meant
how do-
to gather berries and sticks and draw silly
Right.
pictures.
Exactly.
So you're
And,
saying
like,
that
those-
the survival of the fittest is now expanding to the internet, where we're going to have like oh, my child cannot find a mate because he keeps rubbing his piss on himself, and then that guy's genes don't enter the pool.
I mean, personally, I think it's uncharted. We're in uncharted territory now because we're like, with everything with like this shit.
It sounds like he's avoiding the question chat. Sounds like that's what he thinks.
And you don't want my thoughts. But all I'm saying is that like there is just unprecedented damage to humanity because of the internet. Like, you know how many I'm losing track of TikTok challenges that eventually involve people dying eventually. Like,
Yeah, it's a lot of
I'm
them.
so jaded. Like, I don't know. I feel old.
You're from the
what-
Galaxy team, aren't you? Why am I clipping into the rock? Sorry, what are you saying?
Yeah, I just feel old. Like 30 something, I'm like already sounding like a fucking boomer, blaming the internet for how the world is horrible now. Oh, dude, Denton, believe me, I've talked about things that mankind have done that is literally just trial and error. Like, a bunch of children died from eating lead paint from their toys. Let's not use lead paint anymore. Like, it's always been.
God, the fact that that's relatively recent is so... I mean, even fucking, like, smoking was, like, a huge thing across everywhere until, like, recently. And it's still a huge thing in some places. It's a huge thing here. But, like, I remember going to restaurants and expecting to smell cigarette smoke if I went to the back of the restaurant. Going to get my hair cut and expecting to smell cigarette smoke every time. Like, there's so many different things that are just like, I'm not saying that's trial and error, like, people didn't know that it killed you, but just like, you know, we're very much still developing various different things, including things to, like, help us relax.
Yeah.
It's crazy to think about. Dude, vaping.
Vaping, yeah. We can go even further back. Apparently, you know, mercury, you know, stuff that we use for our thermometers. Apparently, people would use that to make clothing, hats, even. You know, and that's why the phrase "mad as a hatter" comes from, because that's from mercury.
They would go
Go
insane.
Yeah.
What the
So
fuck?
the Mad Hatter thing was actually based off something that's real. But also, mercury is was also used to treat syphilis, but it really
It-
didn't.
I wouldn't think it would.
Oh. And
Well-
the methods of what they would do is that like there's a method where you had to like like inject mercury into your pee pee hole to
Why
cure
would
the
they? Okay.
yeah,
No,
that's
no.
what they did back then. That's what they did
Here's
back
the
then.
thing. That would
Yes.
probably kill bacteria. You know what else it would kill?
Yeah, I was gonna say it'll kill more than just that bacteria.
Anyway, Expo Dragon, I'm sorry. Welcome in. I really appreciate you coming in with a raid. I hope you enjoyed Brock the Investigator. I hear nothing but good things about that game. I am excited to see people playing it.
I need to finish fan art for it.
Brawl Bar expansion, which expanded on the combat with challenges. Some hot guys there too. Hell yeah.
Yep.
Crud, hi. Hello, Afro. Can I get a shout out as well for Afronasia Bun? That's a cool bun right there. Go give a follow. You're gonna love the way you look when you're following Afro. Oh my god, that's a giant Roserade.
Dude's blacklisting crudberry stream from the future raids, like no, it's just me. If anyone you need to blacklist, it's
I do feel like proper form for Dead Stray Bears followers is like blacklisted or subscribed, and there's no in between.
yeah, for sure, absolutely.
It's a good time.
Yeah, it can be. There's like, yeah, there's no in between. Because like, if I'm chill, then my chat will counteract that and just not be chill. Or if I'm in my manic state about things that kill people in the past, then, you know, and chat will be horrified enough and they'll be chill. Like, they don't say anything. So...
Shit.
Ooh, speaking of manic, I probably should... Yeah, no, I probably should hop off. That would be the responsible thing.
What are you doing?
I got a lot of D&D prep. Gotta do that.
Ah.
That's the sucky part. I do most of the artwork, so I have to do like make tokens for the game because our games are on Sunday. So I only have today and tomorrow to work on them. And tomorrow I stream tomorrow, so I don't have a whole lot of time.
Yeah, get to it.
Ugh. Yeah.
But I was happy to see you.
Yeah, I'm happy to warm your tits while I could.
Yeah. I feel like
Okay,
I can
all right.
produce a lot of milk. All right, see you later.
Okay. That's what you.
It's a Zelda
That's what you
quote.
sent me off with.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'll see you later.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I would say bye to Pivot, but he's deafened, so.
Oh,
just say-
Pivot's deafened? Okay, then B, you need to shout yourself out.
Oh.
I wouldn't have made you do it otherwise.
You know what? I don't need it. Denton covered it for me.
Nice, Denton. Thank you.
He spared me. But okay. All right. I'm gonna leave. Have fun with Pokemon.
Yeah. The space-time distortion seems to be forming. Can I swim? Oh. The answer is no. Apparently I get tired very, very fast when trying to swim. That's interesting. I forgot you can't jump in this game either. I tried to jump halfway across the river, and that just doesn't work. I feel like I'm going insane. Like, I don't have nearly enough space in my bag for anything anymore. Right? Like... I can't make any of this. Dude. Why are my bags always full? You can't jump in any Pokemon game. You can in Scarlet and Violet, but only when you're riding the legendary. Which I guess that muscle memory is why I thought I could jump while riding this guy. Being able to jump is what makes them legendary. Exactly. So... I'm not a fan of my bags always being full. I would like to sell all of this stuff, but that means I have to go back to town, which is really annoying. I could use these.
I am back.
Oh shit, look at that. Hi, welcome back. Now check this shit out, chat. Whoa. Oh, she's so cute.
Aww.
Big kitty.
I love them.
Okay, so I got rid of something in my pockets.
That whole particle effect sequence is what I do every day when I get home and change into my work clothes.
Smoke bomb. So far, honestly, I don't need smoke bombs. I'm just gonna discard these. Rawest berry, cure a burn. Who cares? Discard. Okay. Okay. Are you gonna expand your bag? I mean, I have been expanding my bag constantly. I've expanded it like 12 times. It's just, this game is so annoying by giving you like so much shit to do in so little space in your bag, and each bag expansion is now costing like thousands of dollars, and it's only expanding by 1 slot still. I feel like they didn't like balance these things at all. And quests are just like at random giving me item after item after item that are like unique. All of them individually are fucking their own goddamn thing. And then people are like, I have this cooking recipe for an item. You're gonna have to get all the items that I need to make it. And then you get them and he's like, thank you for getting these items. Also, I brought my own too. Here. And so you end up with the crafting recipe, like, items that you needed to build the thing. And then you also end up with, like, extra recipe items to build the thing. And then you also end up with the thing. Like, it's crazy. They just fill your pockets constantly with all of this bullshit you didn't ask for. I feel like there should be different pockets in your bag, like in the original Pokemon games, where it's like, oh, okay, so I have this pocket for things that are crafted, which is separate from this pocket, which is for crafting materials, which can still be used individually. But, you know, like, if I had, like, as many slots as I've paid to upgrade with, in each category of item, I think that would make way more sense than what we have now, which is like crafting materials and crafted objects in the same pocket, taking up space, outrageous amounts of space. It's so much, dude. And, like, I guess what they expect me to do is to just go back home and sell shit to get money and also less, like, taking up space, and then I can purchase bigger slots again. But that's annoying, because I'm playing your video game and you're telling me to stop to go solve a problem you gave me? Incredibly annoying. And there's also a bunch of items that I have that just can't be crafted into anything because I haven't gotten the recipe to do it. Which is like, why not, when I pick up all 3 of the items needed to craft a thing, I just learn the recipe instantly and can use it, right? But no, I have to go do each of the side quests that will fill my pockets that I would rather not do, but if I don't do them, then I don't get access to items that are useful. It's
Deer on a deer on a deer.
Deer on a deer on a deer. That's true. You do have universal storage to put things in, correct? I do. What I'm curious about is why don't extra items that I get go automatically to that storage? Because I can't select move to storage from here. I would have to like fast travel to a camp with a box and put the shit in storage. And then there's like limited amounts of storage too. Like, even that is just such a hassle compared to just letting me have bigger pockets. Does this civilization not know what a bridge is?
They didn't invent bridges yet. Just like they didn't invent empathy.
The previous area actually had like 4 bridges. They just don't want to here.
The Pokemon made those.
Ah.
Look at him. Oh, you fucking belted him right in the head.
Here it goes.
I can't get over the image of just the most innocent, sweet little teddy bear walking around. He just whoopsh.
That's gonna be a hot man one day. The fuck? I'm fine with games using the same inventory space for usable items and materials if the game doesn't have that many materials to begin with and or varied usable resources. This one is like lots of fruits, spoiled versions of those fruits, lots of materials, and the usable items like smoke bombs is all in the same limited inventory. And see, a lot of these things are all useful, but I couldn't even figure out how to get over there before it was gone. That's kind of funny. Stuff that, oh, it is all useful, but they all do the same thing. So like, you want to attract a Pokemon, throw this, or this, or this, or this, or this, or this, or this. They all attract Pokemon. Some of them attract different kinds of Pokemon, but like, that's kind of the vibe that they give you, is just like, oh, these all do the same thing. But then they're also used for like curing status effects, healing your health. Like, there's a lot of different ways to use all of the stuff. I think for me, I would have rather them had one kind of food, like these rice balls that attract a Pokemon, And then the berries are all like crafting materials, and you can either use them on a rice ball from your crafting pocket to make like an attraction thing, or you can use them on a medicinal herb from your crafting pocket to make like a paralyze heal or a like burn heal, right? Like that to me makes more sense for the open world vibe that they're going for. Having everything just so fucking messily in here is tearing my brain apart. And then they put the most useful stuff at the bottom. This is just a crafting material. Why, when I hit auto sort, does it go above things I can use now? I don't get it. I don't understand. Oh, and the Pokeballs, yes, they're in the same inventory and they move around. If you run out of Pokeballs and then pick one up, it will be down here afterwards. And then you favorite things so that they go to the top of your screen, but they don't stay in the order you favorited them. They just rotate based on which one you ran out of last. Old man Crudberry yells at a kid's game? No. Because I'm not mad at things that kids enjoy. Kids think this shit's annoying too. Like, Old man Crudberry yelling at a kid's game would be like, I don't understand why anyone likes Bluey. It's so weird. I don't get it. It's a dog. It's a rectangle. Yeah, this would piss anybody off. This would piss off me at age 7. And also, Pokemon games are clearly made in great amount for the Pokemon fans who are not kids anymore. But that is less relevant. See, Denton, I don't mind any of the categories of things that you talked about. I love, like, the gameplay loop of this game. I love all the different Pokemon. I love how they move. I love how they sound. I love what they do. I think it's all very good and fun. It's just that the item system is pure dog shit. Just unadulterated dog shit. And I'm not sure how the shadows work. Are you guys seeing that weird flickering? Is that my screen? Or is that on the game? If that... No, that's in the game. I'm looking at it on my other screen. That's crazy. I literally thought that it was like, oh, time to buy a new monitor. But that's just what Pokemon looks like. That's crazy. Yeah, I will criticize that. The shadow flickering is difficult to defend. But besides that, my main problem with this game is just the item system is bad. I got a ghastly. Okay. Nice. Okay, that was a little stressful, but all worked out.
Yay.
Legend ZA has its own share of issues, but still fun. I do think I would prefer Legend ZA to this, as far as I can tell. Because like I can totally see that game having problems, but it can't be as annoying as this when the game has like Pokemon centers and like a really fast like pace to it, as opposed to this, which is more like long and methodical, but feels like they're leaving you in the dust for a lot of like the shit you'll want to be doing. That's a big bear. When I've seen it looks massively better, the Pokemon have actual animations. Oh, fuck! Jesus Christ! Rune Bear shit, dude. For the gameplay loop of Arceus well over ZA. Oh, I mean, I can see myself preferring this gameplay loop. That's not what I mean. I mean more so like the pacing of the gameplay and the systems in the game works better in ZA. Like it feels like the gameplay loop is designed to work with the systems that it's given. And this game feels like the gameplay loop expected specific systems to work in specific ways, and they never quite got to that area in this game. So instead, you have all the stuff that I've complained about. That's the vibe that I get from this. I do really like the gameplay loop of this game, but I think the like consistency of ZA will be more entertaining for me personally. Even though I love running around and collecting shit. Oh my god! Whew. This game suffers from being rushed out too early. It does feel that way. And they have really good ideas. So, like, I am interested, right? Like, I want to keep taking more detailed looks at it. But, you know, it's a bit obvious. It's quite clear to me that, they had plans for some things that they couldn't execute on. Scarlet and Violet got the shorter end of the rush stick. So, that is a difficult comment to necessarily agree with. I think it's apples and oranges. Because I think Scarlet and Violet definitely looks a fuck ton worse. It's gross. It doesn't function. It has so little function in it that parts of the soundtrack and the most important parts of the game were broken. I will never forget that glitch where I thought that the Elite Four music was just And then that was actually like the 2-second intro before the entire song began. That's crazy. And all of that was because of like memory leak issues, right? But all that being said, Scarlet and Violet had a very fun gameplay loop that worked, and the items worked, and the quality of life worked. So like, I think in this game, they focused a lot on making the world look pretty and presentable, and having things like flow correctly. And people complained about the gameplay loop. And then in Scarlet and Violet, they fixed the gameplay loop, and the world looked a little worse. They prioritized that less. And then, you know, I think more people probably complained about that, right? I think they had the opposite effect of reducing the harm. And for me, again, I know it's a taste thing. I do prefer Scarlet and Violet's gameplay versus, like, this game looking better, but having, like, kind of cock tease gameplay, where you think you can just go out and do everything, and then it stops you and is like, oh, actually, have you considered that you have to manage your item slots? And also we put everything in the same pocket for this game only, so fuck you. Like, I think that's getting very bothersome to me the more I think about it. Or I guess not the more I think about it, but the longer I play, the more I run into it, right? I don't remember there being anything like that in Scarlet and Violet. It was just kind of like, it looks like shit and has glitches. And I would take glitches over, like, intended game mechanics that suck, you know?
I agree with that. A flawed but interesting game is more I don't know, is better than a polished but uninteresting game.
Yeah. I should be battling more. I'm trying to fill out the Pokédex because that's kind of like my idle mode in this game. I just want to play this like a mobile title. But I feel like if I do more story, they'll start giving me more quality of life that might make it more interesting. Even though there are some things that are fundamentally broken, it might help to just get out of here. But that's boring. Which is the other thing that I like about ZA, is that the way that the story moves feels like it encourages you to do the gameplay monotony in tandem with the story, instead of being like, whoa, there's a whole wide open world to explore, but go right here. Don't look around. Go right here. You know, that's so weird. That's such a strange way to do the design. Sammy Le Stinker, hello, hello. How you doing? Playing Digimon Survive? How's that? How's the... Oh, I appeared somewhere. I'm at a camp. Stink Bomb? Well, hey. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you are all well. We are heckin'... I'm playing Legends Arceus. Because I have ZA, but I'm just kind of doing this to figure out how I feel about the previous game, because I haven't played this either. It's been interesting. It's interesting to compare and contrast what I've seen of both of them. Especially as it relates to, like, other Pokemon games at large. Starting Chapter 5, quite a ride. Hell yeah! I would really love to get into Digimon more, but it's so damn fun watching Yinfang play it instead. So I'm just doing that. I just settle down in Discord and go, hee hee, other people play this. But welcome in. If anyone's not aware, I am Crudberry. I am a artist and variety streamer. I like to play a whole bunch of different stuff. Usually, you can find me playing retro stuff, but I've been known to play the new shit as well. It's fun. I like new shit. Recently, I played Dead Space, Crash Bandicoot 3, stuff like that. You know, old games. I'm digi-destined to suffer. I thought you said I'm digested to suffer, and I was like, what? But digi-destined to suffer is great.
Suffer.
I really wanted to like Digimon Survive. The initial trailers made it look like the turn-based strategy were bigger parts of the game than they were. Oh yeah, I understand, but I also Digimon games are also different. I think it's really interesting to see how they come up with something new and adapt to new ideas. I personally enjoy visual novel and strategy games, so yay, best of both worlds. Hell yeah. Digi-intestine to suffer. I see you smiling, Sharky. Destined for intestine. I'm gonna... You know what? Everyone, go check out Samuel Lee Stinker. It seems like a really sweet stream to take a look at and follow and give bits to. I'm going to play Pokemon and stop looking at what I've accidentally created. It's a burned out campfire. Somebody must have been here. Now, who might you be? Not some stray traveler from the look of you. There's only one reason people go poking around in the middle of nowhere. You're after us three, aren't you? Sisters, we should introduce ourselves properly. Before we showed this poor fool how wrong she was to assume she could ever beat us. I bring good luck to my sisters wherever I go, and ill luck to anyone who crosses our paths. I'm the eldest, I'll be your unlucky charm. Thought you spotted a 4-leaf clover? Well, I'll have you seeing double. I'm the middle sister, and I'm one clover you can't pick, and my mouth animation is done. It's over. That was really it. Heads I win, tails you lose. You've got no chance in this game of fortunes. So it's... I'm definitely not your good luck piece. We're the infamous bandit trio, the Misfortune Sisters. And your luck just ran out. This is great. Like, obviously they don't have that much sauce going on, but I like their weird Phoenix Wright theming. Let me handle this, sisters. I'll only hurt her a little. Okay, so this is where I go through 3 battles at once. Come on, Toxicroak, let's douse this fool in poison. Bandit Coin challenged you to battle. Strong style flame wheel. Venoshock is not bad. You did it twice! That's crazy. And you got a crit off. We'll put in Beta Eta Delota. Stop showing us your butt, babe. Just beat the Toxicroak.
Butt time.
I'm not fond of this outcome, but it's still better than plowing fields for Galaxy Team. Wow. The Galaxy Team continues to spoil things for me even after I've left. Oh, they do have galaxy haircuts, don't they? Or Team Galactic haircuts. Obtained a wall fragment. Oh. I want to help Kalaba. Goodness, how selfless of you, to go so far out of your way for the sake of another. Not all of us have the luxury of offering such unthinking kindness to strangers. For some of us, simply surviving another day is takes all that we have. I've got a score to settle with the Galaxy team, which now includes you. Remember what those ancient verses tell us. Why is it in days of spring, beneath the soft caress of the sun, the blossoms tremble and fall, spirits lashed by uncertainty? What? Your days are also numbered, Galaxy fool. Wait, that was it? I'm not gonna get to battle all three of you? What? I like the song though. Okay. That was that's cool. When do we get Typhlosion? I don't know. When it evolves. I've never played this game before. I don't know if there's anything special to it. You got the fragments back safe and sound. I'm well aware of Kalaba's reputation. They say she's stubborn, too old-fashioned, and so on, but she's given the Pearl Clan all she has ever since she was young. She's lived her prime years here in the Hisui region, trusting in the guidance of Almighty Sinnoh. Oh, you don't mean when do we get Typhlosion Deej? You're asking when do we get Typhlosion Deej? Maybe next Halloween. That wouldn't be bad, because, like, it is a ghost type, like, collecting spirits. That's kind of an interesting direction to go for it. I could have a Typhlosion form for Halloween. If I remember. It would also fit with the color scheme that I go for my Halloween forms, too. I don't think she hates the Diamond Clan or the Galaxy team. Rather, I think she simply loves the Pearl Clan very, very much. Anyway, I do hope you're able to calm Ursaluna's frenzy, Belial. A raging Pokemon in the area definitely isn't good for business. Yeah, thanks. I don't know why I need you to tell me that when you're literally... See, Pokemon likes to do this, where they'll give you an NPC to tell you bullshit you already know, and they take a long time to do it. And then they're like, do you love me? Do you think I'm the best? And like... I don't know, girl. I wish you did something. So you've come to bother me again. Well, come as often as you like, but it won't change my mind. Those 3 bandits. You went and retrieved the fragment from the bandits? Why go out of your way like that for a complete stranger like me? What am I looking at on the ground? I guess you're that eager to calm Ursaluna, huh? If possible. I'll admit, I didn't expect anybody to truly care for Ursaluna. Huh. Well, let's see that wall fragment. It's huge! How the fuck did you carry that here? Yes, yes. Now, I love you too, wall fragment. That says, all lives? Is that a T? Touch? Other. All lives touch others. I think. I guess it's saying that they're all connected. Oh, this is a game... Okay, this is a game about Arceus sending us back in time because he hates that the clans are fighting. So he's like, you're all supposed to be connected. And that's the plot, right? Arceus sent us here and created all of this trouble so that he could teach them that they should be kind. All lives touch other lives to create something. To create something anew and alive. Let me read what it says. Oh. Well, there you go. God damn it, game. Yeah, really. Honestly, giving me all of that text to translate and then just doing it yourself. I sat here looking like an asshole when I could have just hit the A button. I see. I suppose it means people helping each other, like how you helped retrieve the fragment. I've read this passage many, many times, but this is the first time I've truly understood what it means. I've lived my whole life as a venerated elder in the community, but I had no clue what the Bible even meant. Surely this will have no repercussions for society. What is your name then, girl? I see. Belial. What a beautiful and angelic name. Please lend me your strength that we may help Ursaluna. It is true that Ursaluna has become enraged, but he doesn't seem to be in an utter frenzy. I think he will return to his normal state if we can just give him some medicine. Belial, lend me your strength! Yeah. Me when I'm a fucking warlock. I could never bring myself to engage Pokemon in battle, but that's something I can rely on you for, am I right? Now that I know that Sinnoh wants us to work together, I'll just hire a hitman for all the violence I need. Yup. Head to Sludge Mound to find Ursaluna. Alright.
Sludge Mound.
This game is funny because it seems to misunderstand how ancient peoples named things. Like, you can give shit a name, right? Like, it's not illegal. It doesn't have to be Sludge Mound. You could call it like Nose Quiver Pass
Hills
or something, right? Like you can reference the fact that there's poison sludge without just being like, it's this. This is what I found here.
I don't know. Someone named a town in a town in Michigan Hell. So
yeah, but like that's creative, right? You look at hell on the map and you're like, what did they mean by this? Why is it named hell? I kind of want to go there and find out. If you look on the map and it says Yarn Ball, you're not going to be like, oh, that sounds awesome. You're going to say, I think I don't care anymore.
Oop, sorry.
Ancient people did name things stuff like that a lot of the time. Maybe you're right. I just... I don't know, dude. I want cooler names. I know it's difficult in Pokemon where every location in the wild is just called Route 12. But like...
Route 13.
Oh!
How we're getting somewhere.
Yeah, we're getting places. Route 69. It's true. Over here,
Excuse me,
Belial.
it would be Route 67 nowadays.
Do you actually know how the route systems work? Like their naming system? Pivot?
Huh?
Do you know how the naming conventions for the routes works?
No.
Okay. I have a series of CGP Grey videos to watch with you.
Ah. Oh, wait, do you mean in real life?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. I thought you meant in Pokemon.
No. Okay, fine. I guess we won't watch those.
I mean, I haven't seen the videos, and I like CGP Grey, so I'll still watch
Yay! Clap, 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 clap. Over here, Belial. Ursaluna is enraged, yes, but he... Your little noises. He must still recall his long
Sorry, I'm
friendship
playing
with the
Battlefield.
Pearl
Every time I get
Clan.
shot in the head, I make a puppy noise.
Yeah. Have you gotten the fucking ghost shower screen that's definitely real and exists? Because that would be funny. But he must still recall his long relationship with the Pearl Clan. He never fails to show up the moment I play my Celestica flute. You see, if you shake the flute, it completely changes the sound that comes out of it. That's how it works. Oh, God! Now, show your metal to Earth. Wait a minute, this isn't what I signed up for. I will not permit you to catch him. I'll kill you! That's my butt. That's my butt! Jesus Christ, everyone's critting me today. Is she playing a neon tube?
I love Neon too.
I don't know what type Ursaluna is. Is it rock? Because water did well against it. Hmm. Holy shit. That's not great. Wait, you have water moves, don't you? Oh, thank God. Kill it. Ursaluna, my poor darling, you must be exhausted from running around like that. Come, let me make you all better. I have special medicine of the Pearl Clan. It'll clear out any poison in a Pokemon's body. If a poison's what's causing this rage, this is sure to calm him down. We call it Toxigon. Blag! It's so potent we can only use it on tough, resilient Pokemon like Ursaluna. There, dear Ursaluna. You've calmed down now, haven't you? This is all very strange, though. He wasn't glowing, he wasn't really frenzied. Very astute of you, Galaxy Team Recruit. You're exactly right. When you quelled Cleavor's frenzy, I could see the strange light rising into the sky all the way from here. But no such light erupted from Ursaluna, nor was he glowing. And what's this clinging to his coat? Some kind of powder. That girl from the Diamond Clan, Dorezu. Why did she of all people find the need to come and tell me about Ursaluna, I wonder? Oh, but I almost forgot something important. Play your Celestica flute for me, won't you? Yes, just like that. We love using that animation. Oh, I do a little dance, yeah. Here, have some taffy. It's coffee flavor. Now, Ursaluna, you all know that's actually gum. We say that he's digging for treasure, even if those treasures might not always glitter or gleam. Now go and let your commander know of what transpired here, child of the Galaxy Team. Brr. Yes! You can now call Ursaluna and dig for treasure. Oh, he's so cute! Ursaluna will rush towards treasures he sees in front of him. Press Y to dig. Love him so much. Big Bear! Oh! You obtained Old Verse 9. Part of a series in old poems that have been unearthed around the Hisui region. Judging by the handwriting, it appears they were all written by the same person. Would you like to read it now? Sure. I set the bones of Pokemon adrift upon the river. What the fuck?
What? Damn.
I let my memories flow on, adrift upon the river. Into the ocean they will flow, adrift upon the river. How many bones in days now gone, adrift upon the river? How many bones in days yet to come, adrift upon the river? With every gift adrift upon the river. Fun fact, Sharkychar is adorable. That is so incredibly true. This fucking beaver caked up. What the fuck? Why you gotta have it looking like that? Pokemon Legends Acetaminophen and Pokemon Legends Xanax. Sharky, what would you do if you had an encounter with Ursaluna and ended up being bones adrift upon the river? I think I would reflect upon all that had transpired that day. I would be adrift upon Ursaluna's river. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Item storage. Let's honestly, yeah. Move all of those. Move all. Move, move, move. Move, move, move. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Belial, you've got something stuck to you. What the fuck? Was that a Pokemon? Come to think of it, Volo did mention there were carvings that resembled writing on the walls of the Solaceon ruins. But supposing the Pokemon we saw just now is a species with multiple forms, perhaps the carvings were actually likenesses of this very Pokemon. I'm going to add a section specifically for that species to your Pokedex, Belial. What's this now? Letter-like markings seem to have appeared in the section I've just added. And was that your Arc phone I just heard? If your mysterious device is reacting to this new species, I wonder what this could mean. I'm telling you that these things happened because otherwise we had no explanation. There was not an animation for it, and there was not a sound that played. By pressing the Y button while reviewing the cover of your Pokedex. Oh, press the, yeah, you can view the unknown research notes. Okay. You've caught 43 Pokemon. Alright, let's go. Look at all these critters.
Critters. Yay.
Yay! Yay, critters, yay!
Yay.
Oh ho, seems you've made some new observations. Mm-hmm, seems you've made some new observations. Come on, level me. Level me up right now. You bitch.
So close.
What would you like to do now? Continue my excursion. Yep, that's right, whore. Get to it. Get in the fucking ball, dude. Don't let it turn to night before you get in the fucking ball, dude. Why are you so hard to catch? It's literally Buddy. I'm like losing my mind at how difficult this is right now. And it's nighttime. And I'm mad. Gah. Gah. Have you considered kicking the Buddy? I'm starting to. I don't need any more Paris. Alright, sure. Let's watch something come out of here. Whoa, it leapt out at me. Crazy. Cool. Pivot.
Yes.
Would you be interested? Well, no, not in Sheets, because you just went there. We were talking about Taco Bell before.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, would you be interested in going out? You don't gotta be.
Probably. Yeah. I mean, I'm not really doing anything else. Why not?
I am gonna end stream soon, and I was thinking midnight when we were joking about it before.
Hmm. We can't get the Baja Blast pie. There were only 12 ever made.
Yeah. Damn it, Staravia. You're too cool. You killed that guy. But that did not hit the tree. I'm gonna come. Be caught. Thank you. Ugh. Jake Pup 1987, hello. Shit. Wah! Welcome in, Raiders! You're streaming Warframe. How did that go? I hope you had a good time. And thank you so much for your raid. Hello, Ruff. What Pokemon games you playing? I am playing Legends Arceus. It is the one that came before the more recent one that most people are playing. In their little spin-off series they got going on. And it's not bad. It's definitely like, I don't know, it feels a little bit muted compared to most games. But for a Pokemon, it is more interesting than usual. So I am having a good time. Don't you want to go eat that berry? Don't get in the ball. Yeah, you wanted to get in the ball. Okay, you're angry at me now, but what if I threw a rock at your head? See? Best friends. You see the way that guy sat up immediately? That was crazy. Oh, he's not caught. We playing Pokemon ZA Shiny Shark? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm excited to play ZA right after this. Pokemon Zaza. Yo, that's a Carnivine. What if I threw a heavy rock at your head? Gotcha. Oh, the Badir are back. Can you imagine a wild, pissed off Psyduck just folding someone into a pretzel with their mind? Yes, it sounds awesome. I imagine that every night before I go to sleep. Okay. Need to catch one more. People hate the game, but I like it for what is good. Rough. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is how I've always felt about Pokemon games. Is like, if you're gonna hate on it, then don't buy it. But don't try to convince people who want to buy it to not buy it. You know, it's so boring to try and like force other people to be haters of a thing that you don't like. I think it's much more fun to enjoy that some people do like it. Woo. Okay. Let's hope that I got all of the things I need. And also, if you haven't checked out Jake Pup, you should go click on that link and look at the channel. I bet you're gonna have a good time once you do. Thank you again for your raid. And if you gotta take care of yourself, feel free to do whatever you need. I am not socially pressuring you to be here in any way. But thank you. Please. Let me reach level 4. Oh, you've definitely reached level 4. Oh my god. Yeah, hell yeah. Sage, thank you for your follow. Welcome in. Best report to the captain, huh? What would you like to do now? I'm going back to the village. Cool. You did not want to spend anything to heal the team. That was getting a little dicey. The only thing you're allowed to bully people for liking is League of Legends, and that's a fact. I like League of Legends. I just don't want to play it. You know what I mean? Like, I think they have like
I
cool
think the
designs.
characters are cool.
Yeah, they have really cool designs. They had a good idea for gameplay loop. They just kind of ruined it, and then the community is not fun, and the game is not as fun as it should be, and so I don't play it. But I understand the people who do play it. Sometimes, like, your relationship with a game makes it fun. That's how I feel about Overwatch, and like, I fully acknowledge that that was a abusive relationship, me and Overwatch. I still loved it. It was still fun to me. Telling people not to play League is not bullying, it's an intervention, Lamau. I've only seen and heard the opposite of ZA. Really? No, Denton. It has been a big thing, like to the point that streamers who play ZA have had to put pinned messages in their chat saying like, don't come here to talk about how much you hate it, I don't care. Like, across the board, I've seen that happening. Because people just were so pissed off at like, how dare Nintendo, blah blah blah, I can't even go in the doors, it looks like shit. Like, people have gotten so fucking pissed off at that game. And none of them have played it or watched people play it. They just look at the trailer and say, oh, the building looks like it's got stickers on it, and then they rant. They don't care if the game is good or not, they just fucking hate it. And everyone across the board, every single person that I've seen who's played the game loves it. But people hate the game because they think that it's an affront to what we deserve as gamers. It's like, take a shower, you know? Get out of here.
Everyone I know who plays it likes it. I think that's really the true measurement right there.
Yeah. Like, if And I have hated plenty of things that I haven't played, but at least I have specific reasons for it. It's not just like to jump on the trend. I think the biggest example of that right now for me is not Walking Dead. What is it called? The game with the dead guys. The Last of Us 2.
Oh,
That's a game where I'm like, I'm sure it's good, you know? I'm able to look at it and say it has merit, it has amazing animations, it has fun gameplay, it has engaging combat, it has a lot of really cool things about it. The way that it's written, not for me. It would ruin it for me. So I don't want to put my time into it to just come out of it feeling like I hate it. And in the same way, if I were going to complain about the Legends games, I would say, you know, there's probably a lot of good work going into it, but I just can't play a game that looks like this, right? And that's perfectly reasonable. But instead of doing that, people feel like it's a super cool and fun social experience to have someone come into your chat while you're enjoying something and say, you should hate it. And it's like, what do you hope to accomplish? Do you think everyone's playing this game as like a funny meme to shit on it? No, they're playing it because it's fun. What is it? Like, at least read the room. It's so weird. It's tale as old as time though, right? Like I remembered fucking when I first started listening to music on YouTube, it would be like, I don't like this Rihanna song. It's like, well then why are you here? People just, they have to share it, dude. They have to share how much they hate something that you're enjoying. It's so stupid and funny. And Pokemon fans, you've heard me complain about forever and ever. They've always been like this. You're back. Get to the commander's office quick. Okay, well, I will get to the commander's office quick, but first... the general store guy needed rice. Was it not you? Tao Hua? Oh my god, wait. Why are... Ooh! This fucking game! I've already complained about how the quests don't show up on your map. You have to go and select them individually, and then you'll find out that they're in a completely different area and you have to go fucking find them. I've also complained about how half the quests you get, and then the person who gave you the quest disappears, so you can't even find them where you got it. In this case, this guy is right here. He gave me the quest, and apparently, it's for somebody else? If someone else needs grains of rice, why don't they tell me? Is it for the immersion factor? It's just that there's so much bloat in this game. And I wouldn't mind it if it made sense, but it doesn't. Where's the one? New items added to the general store's offerings. Cool. Mark it on my map. Where is it? No, seriously, where is it? I don't see it. Oh, that is it. It's in front of... It's inside? Maybe Tao Hua is a name I'm supposed to remember. And I'm realizing now that the white marking... Okay, so look at that, chat. You see that black marking there versus this white marking here? They're inverted from each other. I thought that the white one was the main quest, and the black one was a side quest. This is not true. The black one marks a new quest, and the white one marks a quest you have selected in your menu. And it's only just now that I'm realizing this. it's not clearly defined to you at all. Why would you even need a marker to tell you how far away a new quest is? Why not just have it be like an exclamation point or something? Oh-ho, if it isn't the Survey Corps recruit who's quelled the Lord of the Woods, you're as Choi's errand girl, are you? Don't waste your breath. I've got nothing to sell to him in a store anyway. Pestering me for goods when I'm already tearing my hair out to get hardy grains. Wait, you've got hardy grains? Ah, hardy grains. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'll help him sell things. Great. Yeah, Denton, it's so confusing. We've got new goods in stock thanks to you already. Okay. Yeah, and see, this is what was confusing about it. Was that marker... Wait. That... What? Okay. So now that marker, because both markers are on the door, the new quest one is covering up the current quest one. So there are plenty of times when there's new quests and current quests inside this building that have misinformed me because one marker is just pasted on top of the other. It's a mess. It's... Oh my god. Hello, monkey. Is that a jackalope I see? I am a weredeer. And then there's a dog deer on top of me. This is my boyfriend. He makes that noise. And that one.
Hello.
A weredeer? Yeah. Hang on. I have
Where's that deer?
I have a lot of different
there.
forms. This one's relatively new. Usually people see me looking like this, or this, or this. This one's my personal favorite. This is me when I'm guesting on someone else's stream. I don't even have my tiger, which is my main Sona, as one of these, but that's because I want to make a new one. Also, horror. Okay, we're back. Is Pool Toy Deej heavy? If he wants to be. Your partner's got a cute PNG. Thank you. Say thank you.
Was that the...
Okay, that's close enough. But yeah, heckin' check this shit out. Y'all should go take a look at Monkey Shine, a cool streamer that I bumped into a couple days ago. He makes cool noises when you say things that embarrass him. That's an immediate +2 for crudberry. The heavy air that makes your voice deeper. It's true. Belial, we have a situation here. Let me explain. Lilligant, our clan's Lady of the Ridge, is in a frenzy, and Arezu knowingly kept this from me. A Lilligant? They're only female Lilligant, which makes this honored one Our Lady of the Ridge. This isn't the time for cultural lessons. I just want to find out what she was thinking. There's a wallflower polishing off a big plate of potato mochi. Not that I blame her, my cooking is simply irresistible. Why the fuck are you here? Why is the chef here telling us about this dire situation? If Arceus of the Diamond Clan was somehow involved in that situation with the raging Ursaluna of the Pearl Clan, it could lead to the two clans going at each other's throats again. Tell me, Commander, if we do end up in a struggle with the Pearl Clan, what will your people do? I would be forced to remain neutral. Meaning what? If we were to show support for one side, it would put us at odds with the other. We came here to create a home for ourselves, not take part in tearing the land apart. After all the work you've put in to get us to treat one another as equals and keep us from fighting, I suppose it's no surprise you've refused to intervene if trouble were to break out again. Belial, perhaps you'd have some idea where we might address the situation. I could call Ursaluna. Okay. If you are strong enough that Ursaluna deemed you worthy, you should be ready to quell Lilligant's frenzy as well. Okay. Listen well, Belial. You must quell any Pokemon that could cause harm to the people of Hisui. Always remember, we came here to make a new home where we could live without war or strife. Oh wait, I'm supposed to fucking level up, aren't I? Mom, can I have a gold star? With this, you have officially attained the rank of 4th star in the Galaxy Expedition team. You can now use leaden ball. You can now use leaden balls. Interesting. Hyper potions. I mean, damn, they're giving me leaden balls and hyper potions. This is crazy. Continue to dedicate yourself to completing the Pokédex if you hope to rise higher in the ranks. Sure. I should get this stuff. I've seen the terminal montage of this game. I haven't. I don't know anything about the game, so I didn't want to watch anything that might have spoilers in it. And I still don't know anything. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. I feel like I'm starting to see the cycle this game is taking me on. I'll probably keep playing it in the background, but if I stream Pokemon again, it's probably gonna be ZA instead. As much as this game does have a fun gameplay loop of throwing Pokeballs and smacking things in the head, I was kind of hoping they'd be throwing more intrigue at me by now. But it feels like the plot continues to be the same thing that it was, like, a few hours ago. And, I just hope it gets more interesting, is all. But yeah, from here on out, I'm gonna leave you be. I know normally this is around when I start streaming, but it's time for food. And hanging out with my partners. Hee hee.
Wow.
Wow.
You want me to pick you up then? We're doing that?
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Okay, see you in a bit.
Yeah. Jedraw's fantastic. Have a good partner friend food time. I will. I was getting food I just rated out. Hell yeah. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, no, but seriously, everyone go follow Monkey Shine. It's a cool fucking person. No. Don't trust his lies. I always tell lies, which means this one could be true. Because if I always tell lies, and I said that I always tell lies, and I have to tell some truth, right? So, take that.
Oh.
Yeah, you've just yipped your last yap. Yep. Good luck. Where do we gibbity gabbity go? I know where we're going. I know where we're going. I know we're going immediately. I know we're going immediately. We're raiding Jono. Jono's playing Majora's Mask.
Jono.
There's no way I'm missing this. It's.
Jono.
What if we did a nearly no logic seed? Yeah, the last time we raided into Jono, his game was so fucking busted that it was having him do insane, like, bomb hover shit to get into a dungeon, and then the dungeon didn't have anything useful after it took him, like, 3 hours to get in there. It was a good time. I loved it. So, now we'll go see Jono again. Hopefully he's doing a not-so-horrible seed this time. And if it ends up being just as horrible, we can all point and laugh. But say something nice to Jono. Say, like, you know, I'll do the same thing that we did, or that we got from Crunchy. We can say, like, we love Jono.
Yeah.
With whatever heart emote you feel like using. I think that sounds good. I think that is a good raid message, and we're gonna go with that. Crunchy Crow? Yeah! We just found out that Crunchy's local to us. So that'll be fun.
Yeah.
Was that the?
A big fan of Crunchy's work and a big fan of Crunchy as a person. I had no idea. Neither did I. Apparently it's recent. But yeah. I will be seeing y'all later. Goodbye. Keeping is my favorite thing you do.
Bye, everybody.